$1,000, and on Friday I tried to win $500, and I failed both times.
Oh well.
So, since you guys have the map, I'll kind of recap where you haven't been. Like, so you haven't gone up here, and you haven't gone in that whole quadrant, northwest, and then you haven't gone much further south.
Weren't the spiders over there?
The spiders were actually
They're down here.
down in this area.
You're right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This was where.
We beelined here, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
Yep.
Just this main track.
Yep, and then this
And
is where
this is
Rizero
where
was
Rex-
dead, and you guys ran
Right.
into Jarlaxle, and then you guys went through and dealt with all the
Monsters.
monsters in here, and
Rex died.
Rex died there.
Back up.
And then you came back up through here and dealt with the I can't remember her name.
The bronze plate.
Yeah,
trap.
the flame skull or the lightning skull. So this whole section here is has not been explored.
And then down here. with the
You were
hole.
told that there was Xanathar up that way, and then coming back down. So if you were to come back, so this is where the rust monsters were, and then so down here you were told somewhere there's a zombie beholder guarding the other Xanathar guild, and then this is all just unexplored down there for even further south.
Yeah, right. Yeah, from that
Yeah.
halfway over
I
there.
think we're ready to fix this zombie beholder in a little while, like a little bit later.
And there we go. Back where we're at.
It's kind of sticky.
Oh, yeah.
But the surface
Yeah.
coefficient between the two of them.
So, what do you guys want to do?
If I remember correctly, there's nothing in the kitchen, so if we do left-hand roll, we just start going up that way.
Up through here.
Come up here, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cleared out, and then we have that side just
Might as well.
And then maybe come back.
Wait a minute.
This way.
Where did I put Mark or Vincent or no, Drago was here?
Down over here and over there.
Okay.
Just past that little spot where we thought the beholder was, or told the beholder
It
was.
feels a little more shaky than normal, doesn't it?
Yes. I tapped it in with real big wobble.
All right, so you guys come up through the hallway here, and you end up coming to where that door is there. That'll be your party marker.
Alright. Standard inspections of the door. Locked, trapped, and sounds.
So it doesn't seem to be trapped. You do hear like someone making a bunch of ruckus, and almost like some mechanical sounds, and the door. You try to open the door, but it seems like there's not. Like the latch moves, but it doesn't. It seems like something's blocking it.
Blocking it going the other
Yeah,
direction.
going in. Yeah.
Okay. Is there a keyhole or any open area?
No, and it seems to be unlocked.
Alright, well, door seems blocked. I hear some mechanical sounds.
Is it like the automatrons that we ran across before?
Is it like the automatons? Or is it more large machinery?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Well, do you want me to push on the door, or
Are we in
try our way around?
Are we in a lit hallway or a dark?
This
hallway?
one's kind of lit still because coming from the marketplace, you know, like that area that the big area behind Grits there. Grits is where there was that water well where they get the water for the market, and so that's still kind of lit. Like you don't have it torched right on you, but
Okay. Well, we seem pretty close to the market. I don't know that. Do you guys think there'd be anything too threatening this close to the market?
Are we on two?
Yeah.
Two?
It could be. I mean, if that door's hard to open, maybe the goblins just don't go in this
Well,
area.
it's hard for open for you.
It would be even harder for a goblin than him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
If nothing else, he's got.
Was there another way around when we were seeing that, or was it just?
no, this was the only one.
I mean,
I think somebody with a big shoulder is going to have to punch this door open.
You want to go through and see?
Well, I kick the door down. Go kick the door down. Mage armor.
Mage armor.
Go ahead and roll a athletics.
It
check.
gives me a higher AC.
Oh.
It's AC becomes 13 plus Dex.
I should have done this.
Why? 20. I have a plus 8.
Oof.
Alright, you successfully
I
push
was
open the
saying
door, and from your vantage point, you can see there's a table in the middle of the room, and you see an animated life-size puppet of Hallister Blackcloak, hard at work on. Looks like he's doing some sort of experiment. Looks to be primarily made of wood and canvas, and like a shoddy gray cloak draped over its shoulders. And dozens of cloth eyes on this cloak, and it's a bunch of dusty chemical equipment and vials. Nothing looks too dangerous on there. And as soon as you open that door, this animated puppet just kind of looks over and goes, "Terrible, painful, magical death, fireballs and lightning bolts, be gone!" And then it just kind of goes back to like mixing, and it looks like he's like really intensely trying to focus on what he's doing, but he's just pouring this same mixture back and forth like this.
Repetitively.
Yes, like just keeps going back and forth. And then, right after what he said he was doing, he just went back to what he was doing. What do you guys do?
You want to see if he'll let us give us permission to walk through the lab?
Yeah, I think you should sweet talk him. Because I think mechanical things probably are sweet talkable.
Or crushable.
That's a last resort.
We're around the corner. You guys go for it.
We're just trying to pass through over to that other door over there. Do you mind if we just... We'll stay out of the way?
And he almost just ignores what you're doing, what you said, and just keeps on.
A cloak with a bunch of eyes drawn on it.
A cloak with a bunch of eyes drawn on it?
Mm-hmm. That's what he's working on the table,
Right.
right? Or is he?
No,
wearing...
on his cloak. On its cloak, it has some eyes on it.
Right. Reference shirt.
Yeah.
So I poke my head around the corner to see what else I can see other than his table and his vials going back and forth.
You see up in the north or northeast there, you see another door that leads to a hallway, because the door is actually open there.
West.
Northwest, yeah.
That's west?
North. West.
South.
That's exactly what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. It's northwest. And then, it just seems to be him and that table. There's like empty bookshelves, but there's nothing on them there.
But he's not looking at me now?
Not at the moment, no.
Doesn't care.
You want me to try sneaking by and seeing what happens?
That's an idea. What good does that do the rest of us? Because we're not as good at sneaking as you are.
True, but I could...
I was thinking more like have the highest AC guy like step in and just see if he reacts.
I was gonna say we could just shut the door and go the other way.
There's no
This
other
is
way.
it, man.
Well, I mean, like back that way.
We'll just say for...
together.
He's standing right there, and the
Every
table...
time there's a foe.
How much AC?
One that looks like, like they bad at the bottom
I
of
got
the
17
pit of the
AC and
dungeon.
65 hit points.
Maybe
I
that
have
one we can
19 AC
turn
and
around.
42 hit points. Or 52.
Good, he said fireball.
What's your stealth?
Plus 2.
Plus
Not
6.
that much.
Well, I'll sneak with you.
Oh, it's my sneak.
Oh, actually, I have plus 2.
Stealth. Oh yeah, plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether the door's stuck, then...
No, he said the other door's open.
Oh, open.
Is there any light coming through the other door?
Hit points can sneak.
it looks like to be like...
works.
Yeah, like it's lit.
If it doesn't work,
And then no other sounds that we
Yeah.
can other than...
Felt one of us dying.
Not at this time, no.
Yeah, 44 hit points.
I have 45.
Damn.
Fireball.
Take it.
I'm good with fireball. Oh, good advantage on that.
Rocks only got 32.
Yeah.
And is it just
okay with
another from on the map? Is it just
Yeah,
another
we
one
got all
extra
the
room,
dots.
or
There's a hall.
There,
hall in the
there was a
room.
hallway.
Because it's
Um,
in half pretty often.
So if you guys were looking at your map, you remember there's a hallway that kind of goes like this, and then there's another room, and then more hallway coming around like that.
And the hallway going up had the same 2 pillar markings that we've seen before for those portal mists. Misty portals.
so we could just see if we can find that other portal.
And he's just standing. He kind of cackles and laughs and goes, "Magic!" and goes back to pouring.
I think he's a fool.
10, 15, 20, 20.
How do you mean?
Fool. If he's chanting our magic and doing this with the same mixture, that's not mixing anything. It's
Yeah, it's just a character on the side
Yeah.
of Pirates of the Caribbean.
yes. Sort of having a fork stuck in his side.
It is wooden.
I could do
Wooden and fire won't mix. I don't think it's a threat.
I can do prestidigitation and
Where's your bat?
I have enough to light a small campfire.
Do we need him?
I have
can
enough
summon him.
prestidigitation to light a small campfire.
Okay.
So I'll do that at his feet.
Oh. So you
That's
Or around the corner, we're okay.
go ahead and so roll just straight dexterity.
21.
Okay, so you light this fire underneath his feet, and he starts to burn, and he's like, "What's going on?" And then he just totally just burns all the way, like falls apart. The cloak catches on fire, just falls apart into nothing, and then you all hear in the room like, "Oh, now who's gonna find the cure for filth fever? Darn it!" And then it's quiet.
And did that voice sound like it was like out of the ether, or was it
Out of just the space, not from the puppet.
or from anybody else in the room?
Correct.
There goes the rogue killing somebody before we even make contact.
Hey, I'm not in fireball sight.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
So the
I didn't kill anybody.
the puppet is no longer, and
Okay.
I have to move you away from him. That did feel a little kick the door into the dishes.
Okay.
All right.
So I go scan the room then.
okay, and just the remains of the puppet, and just on the table there's just a bunch of liquid substances, but nothing that looks like nothing valuable, and just some dusty chemical equipment, and that's about it.
All right. Well, I let everybody know. It seems pretty clear. Nothing was here. The marionette is gone. And what kind of fever was it?
It was filth fever.
Filth fever.
Does anybody here know what filth fever is? Nope.
Not offhand.
Definitely not.
Can make a
He
medicine
knows
medicine
neither
check?
what filth is or fever.
I didn't hear him say it. I was just spacing, looking at the pretty wall.
Medicine check?
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm trying to find
14. Wasn't the best roll.
Here we go. A raging fever that sweeps through the creature's body. The creature has disadvantage on strength checks, strength saving throws, and attack rolls that use strength. So it's a type of disease.
So it's not the fever that people get when they're down here too long or something like that.
No.
Definitely not a fever we want.
No.
All right. And then there's nothing else. All the bookshelves. No.
There was just one bookshelf and it was empty and dusty.
All right. So I'm gonna go. That door's open. It looks like it's lit through there. So I'm gonna go take a quick peek, stealthily.
Hold on here. Let's get some.
They give you a glowing ball or
There we go.
Glowing mall.
Well, it's lit.
Yeah. There's still. It's just, the hallways are lit. There we go. There's the door, and then moving on. You see the hallway kind of goes, right, and then it goes north, and then you see the alcove or the doorway to to another room.
I can summon my familiar and have him fly over here. Over here. And check down the hallway.
And then, so down the hallway, the bat can very faintly hear like a harpsichord.
I hear some sort of music down the hall.
And this door was closed?
Yes.
Okay. You guys want to... It seemed clear up to that junction, so shall we...
Yeah.
And then we
Vincent,
are all...
put your weight on the table.
And we're all hearing now where we're standing the harpsichord music.
Very faintly.
Alright.
Yeah.
What was that?
Perception.
Alright, so closed door
blood, just
or long hallway?
Close door.
Door, we don't want the door behind us. The bat can see down the hallway if
Okay.
something starts to come.
So, standard checks on the door, locks, traps, sounds.
Seems unlocked and no traps, and there's no sound.
Okay. Mage hand, open up the door.
Try it.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, you open up the door, no problem. The room is dark.
Light them all.
A little bit of...
There's a little bit of light, but I mean, not enough to see what's going on in the room.
And so you just
You're
lit,
right, it's
you
20.
just lit up the mall.
The mall's lit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, as far as you can tell, it seems pretty empty.
As far as you can tell.
You said the light goes to where?
How far was the light? It's
20 bright, 20 dim. So 40 feet total.
So...
Okay, yeah. So in the middle of the
right.
room,
Dim.
it looks like there's a bunch of rotten supplies and remains of a fire pit. There's 3 dead bugbears, and you see a dead intellect devourer, the little brain,
Yeah, brain dude.
are heaped in the corner. Right here.
Probably starved.
And then there's nothing else in the room.
They starved?
They starved. There's. I mean, it's a bunch of goblins. There's no one left down here.
Any equipment on the bugbears?
You could search if you want.
I will.
Like, what's that one? Investigation?
Investigation.
12.
So there's no equipment. They seem to be like they were picked pretty clean. But as you were going through, one of them had a little like stuffed in between one of the layers of their outfit was a little note, and written in common, it says, "As many as there are stars in the sky. As many as there are stars in the sky."
That's all it says?
Written
Yeah.
twice?
No, I just
Okay.
repeated it in case you were writing it down. Just written once. As many as there are stars in the sky.
And it doesn't look like it was written in a bugbear hand. You might be probably look.
What?
It doesn't look. The bugbear probably didn't write.
No,
that
it
down.
looks written too well for that.
Does it look recent?
It looks
Not
like
an ancient parchment.
no, it's not an ancient parchment. No, it looks
Okay.
within normal time frame.
As many as there are stars in the sky. All right, I'll grab that.
Okay. And then there's nothing else in the room.
I think it's nothing in the rotten supplies of any note.
No.
Okay.
No way to tell how they died.
You could do a medicine check.
That would be 17.
Okay. Looks like maybe they had a run-in with some adventurers because there's definitely some weapon wounds, and then one of them has a chest wound that came from probably that brain coming out of it, and then that was killed, sliced in half.
Okay.
Oh, so there's some of these things infecting
Others,
creatures.
Yeah, it's the third
Chest
or fourth one we've
burster.
seen.
Yes, it's a pretty common theme.
All right.
Yeah, typical combat death, not claw mark, fang holes.
Scorch marks.
Yes.
Well, I can leave
body.
I leave the bat to make sure nothing comes to us from behind as we go forward, I guess.
Well, I was going to zoom out and kind of, you guys can see where things are going. So you were in here, and you were like, okay, well, it looks like this connects, but there's another one, there, one of those things there, and then that hallway going up comes around like that.
Okay.
Well, if we look at the map, it looks like we can go down the long hall, this hallway, the other hallway, come back to a T, and that T, unless there's a harpsichord in the middle of the hallway, that key will probably take us to the musician.
Okay.
Yep.
So which way do we want to just continue along? Because it looks like there's a...
Let's sweep that out and meet the bat at the intersection. Does that sound?
Yeah. So you guys come along. You see, you get up to there and you see the looks like the square type of pillars, and then you see a long hallway that has some mist at the end of it.
Can I go through the mist?
Well, we check the mist out after we check out this room in case somehow you get separated from
Sure.
us. Always the cautious one.
All right. So you guys end up here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you all roll a perception check?
Nat 20.
Oh.
15.
Natural 20!
Wow.
Holy
Two
cow.
natural 20s.
All good, because I got a 9.
With total 24.
So
I got an 8.
basically, I got 24.
So with that, you realize that there was a secret room. You found, as you were walking by, you realized you saw what looked like a secret door. That
Door.
leads to a room.
Door.
So right behind this hallway.
Just the
Yeah, right here.
bow.
Alright, so we now see the hidden door?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Alright. Locks, traps, and sounds.
It doesn't seem to be locked. There's no sound, and doesn't look trapped.
I'll lead the way.
And there's no light or anything like that?
No.
Alright. Secret door just popped up. You want me to go ahead and open it and we'll take a look?
Mage hand?
Mage hand? Yeah.
If it can.
You mage hand it open, and it looks like there's a little hallway, and then it cuts to the right, but it's dark in there.
How far?
Well, if I'm
That's-
standing there, you
poke
can
them
see
all.
dimly here.
Yeah, you see that it goes to your right.
You can send the bat in. If you want me to just check out what's in the rest of the room.
I'm going to take a couple steps in and...
Yeah.
Or
Alright.
send somebody that's got more
Shuffle,
AC
yeah.
than the bat.
Alright.
Shuffle people in there.
Are you still shuffling in front of me
Yeah.
just at the dim point, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yeah.
So nothing comes out after you guys or anything like that. In the center of that room, you see a giant stone arch, and its frame is engraved with images of falling coins. And in the arch's keystone, there's a tiny little slot in it.
Alright, well... I'm gonna guess there's an enchanted arch with...
Or is it a slot machine?
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, and it's got images of falling money, and it's got and the keystone has a notch,
Yeah.
a hole. But we don't have any keys.
Like a coin-sized hole?
Well, we have coins.
Yeah, we do. So is that what you want to try? Coins?
Sure.
I can mage hand a coin in the slot.
So you put a coin into the slot, and it causes the coin to disappear. And then within the arch, a gate opens up. And this looks similar to another gate you guys found when you touched it with the wand. It seems to open up like in this. You can't see what's on the other side.
This could be one of those quick ways to travel between levels, and
Could be similar to the dimension that I ended up in.
That's where I
or
want to
there
go.
could be an encounter behind it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if he wants to go.
We have a volunteer.
I volunteer for tribute.
I'll give you guidance.
Okay. Are you gonna try and go in through it?
And I put a length of rope around your waist and at the other end to Snow Ghost.
So as you start to approach this gate that's open, you hear a familiar voice that says, "Stop! You are not ready. You are not experienced enough to come through here." And you try to go through, but it just forces you. Just can't make it through.
Level 23.
TPK door. Okay.
More than one level down, anyway.
All right.
There's
So-
a safety
Well,
interlock on these teleporters.
The treasure worthy was down at the 23rd level, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
That's what I told everybody.
So I mean,
And then, is there
Resync.
anything else in the room?
no. So I resynced it. So what I've been doing with these gates that you find that are, I'm just putting a little G on there.
I've been putting a little G on the map.
Yeah, that's what you guys have been doing. And then after a minute, it closes and goes back to normal, and there's still the slot there, but
Fail.
Huh?
Fail.
no.
Fail. It's
No,
just
we
something
did.
we can't
We learned
use.
something.
Yeah, we learned something.
I'm going to try to push you through.
I learned something today. All right. So
All right.
knocked out the secret room. We're still hearing harpsichord music.
The music has gotten louder to where we're at, but
Yeah.
Go
And
do
help-
it.
I'm assuming.
Go do it
Yeah.
with the music.
Ooh.
And I've only went down to 1 HP.
Yes.
So you guys heading
Right.
towards that other room?
Well, I think let's send the bat around the corner. Make sure we stay in range.
Okay. Just see a long hallway, and obviously it's noticing the sounds are getting louder too.
So we can, we could probably do just what we've done before is we follow a turn behind the bat.
yeah.
Yep.
So we're a turn behind the bat.
Yep. Getting louder and louder.
Move up.
No issues.
Let's go to the next one.
All seems good.
Is this room going to be lit for the
So the room is lit,
non-echolocation Ellis?
and as you see, it's filling with harpsichord music. And in the middle of the room is a harpsichord made entirely of bones, like
What?
human, dwarf, ogre, halfling fingers for the keys, and some music is magically playing by itself.
So there's some sort of instrument that I don't recognize in the middle of the room playing itself. Doesn't appear to be anybody visible there. Oh, he has echolocation if there's an invisible person.
There does not seem to be anybody there.
And it's just playing magically. I can't detect any creatures in the room, even with echolocation. So.
Anything else in the room besides the magical bony music?
Carved into the north wall is a single measure of musical notes that are kind of faded.
There's some sort of weird glyphs on the north wall that I don't know anything about. It's not common or halfling or whatever other language I'm not.
He's obviously
Elvish
not
or
proficient in musical instruments.
Yeah. Some sort of runes.
Not a bard.
I don't think I have any musical capabilities. All right, so
Should we go down there and detect magic on this thing that's causing music, or
well, at least if it seems pretty open, we can at least check the room and see
Okay.
what's going on.
Okay. You guys make it into the room.
Hey, look at that. We're in the room.
almost?
Yeah, I'll be right there in our two. I forgot I have two skeletons still, so
Oh,
they're
yeah.
behind
These
us.
two skellies.
Echo and Jekyll.
Knuckle and chuckle.
I was thinking chip it there.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
So
I'll preach you some skeletons if I can get my friend.
it's still playing as you guys approach.
It'll be perfectly white.
So from the last turn of the corner, I look through, try to inspect for traps, and
You don't see any traps.
nope. And this is where we're able to see the room.
You see, well, you can't see the musical notes because it's the north wall, but now you can.
Take a step in.
Yeah, now you can see that right in the middle was the harpsichord, and on the north wall you see looks like some kind of notes to be played.
Didn't Sam play music?
I think so.
Yeah, but he did.
I wonder what he's doing.
Sam?
Yeah.
Hope he's guarding our
Your
house.
Troll Skull Manor guy, your butler / bartender.
So I go inspect the harpsichord
Okay.
without touching it.
Right. So as you approach it and get within 10 feet of it, the music stops playing.
And so I back up beyond 10 feet again.
And it starts to play again.
Alright.
I want to hit it.
Well,
I want it.
neither one of us with a look of musical skill.
Nope. Not that I'm aware of.
Now you could attempt to play, and I can tell you what the challenge would be if you want. Or what the
Well-
skill would be.
Oh, that's right. It would be like everything else. It's going to be a roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, well, when I get close to the harpsichord, it stops playing. With the notes that are on the wall, I think there's a trick to it.
I certainly don't know anything about music. If anybody here knows something about music, so they could somehow correlate these glyphs to
I may or may not know.
I'm
So-
thinking about things I know. I don't.
So it would be a performance check. So
Let's
you
get a
guys
guess performance.
can.
Neg 1.
Plus 1.
+0.
+0.
-1, but might as well try. It's a 9.
He blinks away.
Why not?
Oh no, me laughing.
So make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course. 20.
Okay. You play it, and first it sounds like this. Wait for it. And you start to feel some sort of damage come upon you, but then you shake it off, and you come to unscathed.
Well, that was weird. Next.
I can give somebody guidance, which will give them some help with
That is a
I'll do
their
smart move.
performance of this
I,
thing.
I have
No, I-
I have a +1 performance, so if your guidance can help.
It gives you an extra D4 to your roll if your roll's bad, or if your roll's good, you can always add the D4 to it.
I'll give that a shot. So
Okay, I'll
take
give
your
him some guidance on
Okay.
playing this thing.
Yeah, so it's not. I have a 9, and then your guidance
4.
13.
13. Okay. So make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, higher than 13.
8.
Oh.
So again, you hear this weird screaming sound. Everyone does, and you start to feel this pain come across you, and you take 22 necrotic damage. And you look at your hands, and the flesh starts to just melt away from your hands to where just to your wrist. But then it leaves a bleached white skeletal hands. And you move around, and you're like, they're functional, but now your hands are just skeletal hands. But they work just the same as they would with skin.
If you wanted skeleton hands, like I got 2 pairs, a bag's full of them.
You can wear some gloves now, man. Jeez. Wow.
Yeah.
Healing word.
Skelly fingers.
I did pick up.
I could dispel magic on your hands.
I picked up a potion of greater healing.
More like an
Something. So for his hands, it's not a magical thing. It would need some sort of like greater restoration.
Yeah, it's a
I was
curse.
gonna say it's not healing.
I don't even know how to memorize that.
They don't seem to like. It doesn't like seem like you have any sort of disadvantage with anything. It's just you have skeleton hands now
Okay.
Forever or?
until he decides or has the
gonna
means
sit
to
there
have them repaired.
Play with your fingers for a little bit. If you lose one,
Can I use it
I have spares.
Can I use it as a lockpick?
Maybe. Now you can. Maybe you already have these tools, but maybe if you didn't, then there might be an advantage.
Okay.
So I will use. I will consume one of my healing potions.
Hey, 'cause you did take 22 points.
necrotic.
Yeah, 22 points.
got-
Yeah, that was
you
definitely.
You could gobble
I'd
down
use some berries.
14 berries.
I
instead.
know. I have plenty of healing potions. I bought a lot.
Oh, okay.
Maybe two.
I only bought armor.
Yeah, you did. You bought some nice armor.
I bought holy water.
That's a really high level spell.
I bought spells.
So,
Was it a
man, for,
six?
Yeah, it's
for
6
something
levels.
that's,
I was gonna guess it felt like a 6.
Yeah, because mine are.
I can only imagine what like if something that bad happens when you fail. I wonder what happens when you succeed.
Then we have no more volunteers.
I'll go.
Oh, do you think you're...
I was thinking about the Skelly.
Do the Skelly.
Because he gets skeleton hands.
charisma
Like an idiot.
-3.
I forgot to try
Charisma?
doing Mage
It's Constitution.
Hand on the keys.
Oh,
But it's a performance check to play, which is charisma.
I would like to Mage Hand the keys.
performance is intelligence. I thought. Yeah, it says intelligence performance.
Oh, mine says charisma.
Oh, maybe this is a.
Yeah, it's charisma on the
Okay,
chart.
all right.
Just chop it.
There's a typo.
Okay, that's okay. We knew the DC. We knew what we were rolling for.
Charisma, not just a dump stack
I
anymore.
really don't want to
I'm
lose
concerned
this
about what might
Skelly
happen if you
either.
fail again, though. You want, like, skeleton arms?
Well,
Do I have resistance to
I
necrotic?
can't cure this for, like, many levels.
I know. I know. Well, we're on our 4th or 5th day.
It's
We're gonna
many levels or mucho goldo.
yeah.
Upstairs.
We're gonna have to hit up pretty soon anyway.
Okay, better than 10. I'm not afraid of the harp. I'm afraid of the harp.
Who did it? You or the skeleton?
No, I'm just thinking about playing the skeleton, playing the harp. I didn't actually play it.
Oh, you were just thinking.
Yeah.
Watching someone's flesh melt off their hands, like I know I play with bones,
So-
but can I overcome that?
Wait, I don't have
What's the
flesh.
recovery for
You do.
healing potion?
I have
Recovery?
scales.
Oh, like what's
You-
the roll?
So your scale is your skin.
I can
Yeah, you
There's
say
flesh
greater?
and muscle
I can-
below
No, just a regular.
the
I'll
epidermis.
find it if you want.
Yeah, you still have a skeleton.
I'm on there.
Oh, you got that.
Your
Yeah, keyboard's a
same
little easier.
basic physical properties.
Oh, I gotta say potion. Oh,
You want me to wrap your hands in bandages or anything? I feel bad.
No, it seems nothing's leaking. Everything's working.
so regular healing is 2d4 plus 2.
I didn't grab my fork.
I have some.
Vincent has one right there.
I have 2.
On this one, is at the bottom.
It's a bottom, yeah. So you can
I'm
read.
sorry. I was
Yeah, no worries.
That was a 1. And that's a 4.
4. So you
Plus
and you
2.
said plus 2, so 7.
Yep.
I'll take it back up to 24.
Did you step back away from it?
And yeah, I step back away, and I'm gonna go ahead and take 10 of my 14 good berries.
So as you stepped away, then it started playing itself again.
I think I'm gonna try to play it.
Would you like me to try with Mage Hand first?
That's a good idea.
It's,
Should have done that before.
I recognize my stupidity very. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try with
Okay.
the Mage Hand.
So yeah, just do a performance check.
What was it?
You have plus
7.
7. So you hear the failure sound again, and this time the mage hand obviously just kind of disappears. And
Try your mage hand at it. Come on.
We don't know if this is going to even give us any
I'm just gonna go play it.
benefit.
Use your mage hand, man.
You want guidance? Or?
Skeletons is pretty cool. If there's no disadvantage, I'm
That's your character.
14 plus 4.
Four.
18.
19.
No, I have a minus 1.
Oh, minus 1, okay.
Nice.
So you start to hear a different sound.
Oh, it's like half disappointing.
Sounds like a happy sound. And then at the top of this thing was a skull head, and that starts to roll off, and you see something inside of like a little cavity.
You want to mage hand that?
No, it's a skull. I like skulls.
You like
So no, I mean the skull fell, but where it fell from.
Okay,
is
what's
like,
in the skull?
There's nothing in the skull, but in like
Oh,
where-
there's a cavity of
he's
where
gonna
the
collect the
So I'm still putting the
Yeah,
skull in.
yeah.
Alright, and then I go check the cavity.
Okay, so inside you pull out a scroll
I like scrolls.
and you open it up,
Okay.
and you recognize it as the scroll of Raised Dead.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
that's a free cast. That's nice.
But you can't put it into your spellbook because it's too high.
I already know Raised Dead.
Oh, this is not Resurrect. This is Raise the Dead.
Oh no, I don't know Raised Dead. I know.
So this is you return a dead creature you touch to life, provided that it has not been dead for no longer than 10 days. So yeah, it is.
It
It is. Yeah. I was.
Yeah.
What was the? I was thinking animate. Dead, I think.
No, this is bring back to life scroll.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Can you cast that?
It's just a scroll, so anybody can.
Anyway,
Well, I mean, you can cast it, but
I don't think I can add it to my.
you
spell.
can't add it. in your
I think
book.
I think it's a really high level.
Yeah,
spell.
I think so.
Anyway, I found a scroll. If one of you die, maybe I can bring you back,
But what if you die?
and someone else can bring me back.
Can we all read scrolls?
I think so.
Anyone can use a scroll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a free spell.
It's like you had that. Didn't someone have a scroll of fireballs, right, or something?
Oh yes, I did.
Yeah.
I did read the scroll of
Yeah.
Fireball.
Oh.
Yes.
That was a fun day.
So Grix looks disappointed.
You gonna try again till you fail?
Bosco's like,
Scroll.
come on here.
I think he's kind of into it actually.
He starts to like flip a coin through the skull fingers, you know. Yeah. So that was a dead end at that point.
Literally.
Yeah.
So through that, sorry, you reminded me of an odd fact of that movie. He had all of his lines spoken to him throughout
Who?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He refused to memorize any of his lines, had an earpiece in, and
Johnny Depp?
someone was reading his lines
I could
throughout
have
that
sworn
movie.
he was
Ad-libbing.
ad-libbing half of them.
It seemed like it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, those are good movies.
That's one of those strange facts that I learned about that
Weird.
movie. I'm like,
This is
All
a
right,
fifth
so
level.
I'm gonna zoom back out a little bit here.
all right, so go back to the
Fifth
fog.
level means
So you guys are here.
10 or
Remember, I
something.
volunteered to go.
Yeah, we
At
know.
least 8.
You do realize that maybe one of these times going through the fog,
Ninth.
it
for me.
may not let you come back, which would put you on the other side of the fog by yourself, with no magical support.
Well, then if he doesn't come back quickly, then we have to charge through to help him.
Or something else could happen going through it. I mean,
There
when
was-
we tried to run through,
Got bounced back.
you know, if it goes through and locks,
There was only one that threw him back, right? At
Right.
one point, yeah.
but we don't know if there's, we don't know what it
We
affects.
figured out that these things usually lead to a different point on the same level.
Yeah, but
Right.
that's true. But there was that one time we tried going through one and we couldn't. He got bounced back into the wall behind us.
We've got a map. They must start copying your map at night. So at least I have something in my pack that,
Right.
in case we decide to take separate paths again and something happens. So,
Something untoward should happen to him.
Yes.
in the pack.
So
a bit of a
if
survival
we had to
list, so-
track back, we would come back here, back through.
we'll come back to here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then that was the market.
Yep.
So we could go back through the market and down. Sorry,
Yeah.
because this was where the Drow of Two or whatever was. I don't remember.
The what?
Was it?
Yeah.
When the were-rat was guiding you guys down, he said, "Hey, down that way is where the Xanathar are. We don't, we try to stay away."
Right, I
from
thought there was a drow leader of the Xanathar.
Yes, drought. Right, yeah, so
Yeah,
it threw me off.
drought.
Yeah,
But
The weird barbarian accent.
yeah.
the drow.
Well,
So yeah,
Look at your
I
dudes.
guess that's the question.
Should we go take care of the Xanathar problem?
Xanathar Camp 1, Undead Beholders Camp 2.
I think Xanathar are probably easier than Beholders and Barbarians. No, Berserker.
Yeah.
Right, there is a Berserker with the Undead.
Well,
Well, maybe not together, but in that same
there
direction.
was that pretty high level caster that was with the Xanathar that ran into in the sewer,
Yeah.
but not without their abilities.
I'd rather fight the Zen. I mean, the Beholder. Not the.
We could go back to the market and see if the Goblin King wants to give us some minions to help out. Since they seem to be in opposition to each other.
Dang it. Where's my notes?
Well, we have to go through that way.
Just start bringing.
I'm fresh either way, so I'm good for whichever way we want to go.
Just smash something. So
I
I
want
don't
to go
care.
through the fog.
Go through it then. Go for it.
We're still standing there.
Got chalk. Chalk.
What do you still have in your hand?
Some
Did
chunks
you-
so we
did
can
you-
mark the other side of the
Yep.
door.
So you go through the pillars with no problem, and
Plankton on this thing.
you come out.
Yes.
Here, I'll just keep these guys off to the.
Okay.
I cannot learn it.
And you come out and you see a long hallway.
I cannot add it to this book.
Here we go with here.
Okay.
Then I go back.
Okay. Go ahead and move your guy.
So, we have a one-shot res. I can't learn Raise Dead. You can. You might be able to, depending on
Someday.
Someday.
Mark Cleric Paladin, Life
All right.
Domain, Grave Domain.
He comes back out unscathed.
Can you circle a wild life?
No.
Yeah.
Right.
What did you see?
Just a long hallway, and then I wrote down Drago with here.
Did you mark it like a 1, 2, or a 3 or anything? Because you wrote
So
that
we
the
have a
last
scroll.
2 times.
So like Uber emergency.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Just remember we have it as somebody.
It's 3.
And so what do we mark the one that we're standing in right now?
4. Actually, no, 2.
This would be 3 on this level, right?
I marked this one as
1,
that.
2.
I
That would
marked.
be 3.
And then the other one that he stepped into would be 4
Yes.
You had a 1, 2, 3,
on the
4.
other side.
I would mark like on the map on my copy. I'm gonna point down there and say 2 TO as a directional 3
Okay.
because that's what he wrote. So this one goes to 3. You know, this one goes to 2, and this one goes to 1, and that one goes to 2.
Okay.
That way, we pop up, we know that okay, this
We found 3.
it came from here and it went this way.
Okay. So
Make
It's
sense?
this one.
Drago. Make sense?
So he went through and came back just fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
so if we can you scroll out or zoom out or scroll all the way to the bottom?
To the
Does
bottom.
does that qualify as a long hallway?
Yeah.
That's just,
That's one.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Since we have the entire map, we can make an educated guess as to which one it might be.
of course,
There's only one
there was
left.
this one here also.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one here, and then you guys looked at that one there, and I think you guys deduced, because you gone through one, and he found his chalk marks, and so you know that these two connect there.
And there's nothing down over here.
There is.
Yeah.
All the way down to the
There seems to be
bottom.
one going that way, and then one down there.
And then there was, so there's
Yeah. So there's
1, 2, 3, 4,
so
But-
8.
5, 6. Yeah.
I mean, is he able to walk into the hallway and deduce that he was looking south?
He couldn't tell.
That's right. So we don't know with certainty that it's that.
Oh.
Right.
No.
Not until we come across it again.
Okay. So we could try going through and exploring that way, or we can backtrack toward the market.
And I'm suggesting we go to the market and see if we can get a few goblins to go with us to take out the Xanathar.
Xanathar? Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Cool. A few bodies to put in front of us, yeah.
8 wolves,
Or
5
maybe some-
goblins, 2 skeletons, and I need to sit back and watch.
Hopefully you don't talk with your hands.
Anybody got gloves?
All right, so you guys
I'll buy you a pair.
you head back to the market,
Yep.
and
I can't do magic with gloves on, can I?
you know the market is lively as it is usual.
That's maybe
Somatic? Not sure.
it's not incapacitated,
Oh,
right?
You still move your
You can't with like a shield, you can't do with like a sword. So I
Right.
think as long as you have a free hand, you can.
okay. Then yeah, we'll go to the market and we'll look for some gloves.
For what?
Gloves.
Okay.
Keep your hands in your pockets until then.
You get into the market hall, and you know there's everyone's just business as usual, and you see the one vendor that's got like the armor, and then looks like he's got some leather goods too. There.
Yeah. So, how much for a small pair of gloves?
Oh, I got some right here. And they got some it's some dingy kind of brown gloves, but you know they look like they'll work, and they seem to fit your size because they're similar to goblin size. And he goes, I'm out 10 silver.
For that condition?
Yeah.
How about 10? Or how about 5 copper?
Persuasion.
$23.
Oh, my apologies. I forgot who you were. You guys are the ones that helped us. Okay. What did you say?
Cool.
How much copper?
What did I say? 5?
5.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, 5 copper. Here you go.
Thank you.
He's like, it's almost like he's glad to be rid of them just because they weren't in that great a condition.
That's okay, because I can use prestidigitation and I can make them spotless.
There you go.
I can use mend if they've got a hole in
You
them.
mage hand one into one pocket, mage hand the other one into another pocket.
Oh, no, I just like, thank you.
And you guys see that Yek is sitting in his usual throne,
Yep.
and he's got his 2 bugbears with him, and he seems to be talking to some more hobgoblins. They've come up again and said, "We need more, Yek, we need more help down in Storm Kador because the Drow of Avendur are still attacking us." And Yek's like, you see him kind of wave from the inn, and a goblin runs in, and then like 10 more goblins run out, and then they start to head out. They head south, and they go right past you guys, and head out to outside of the market hall again.
So, well, good morning. What was Yak? Good.
Yek.
Yak. How are you today?
Oh, my patience is withered today. Flaps his hair back. He goes, more soldiers are needed down in Storm Kador, and seems to be a losing fight down there. What are you guys doing?
Well, we've had some interesting adventures. We've taken out a swarm of giant spiders and bugbears here and there, and
Music.
no, he didn't use my
He's got his new gloves on.
Yeah. So, we're thinking about heading over to the nests of Xanathar over here to the east, and really appreciate a little bit of extra resources to go along with us.
Extra resources? What do I look like here? Like a goblin factory? And he just shakes his head. Look, I'm not going to be able to help you guys at all. I'll tell you what, if you guys can take out Shun Sereth, and you can bring back proof that you've done so, I could give you a reward. but I cannot offer you any manpower
Forgot about Howard.
for this endeavor.
You said the name was Xanathar?
Yes, Xanathar. He was the drow warrior that I had spoke of before.
It seems like they're, right next to your market here. They don't cause you problems?
Occasionally the bugbears will come in and, like you guys intervened and saved that were rat, but they have not. I guess they have not decided that we are worthy of taking over yet. But we're always on the lookout.
What do you consider proof that Xanathar has been taken care of?
Bring me his head.
Do you have a nice bag for that?
His bag. No, one of the bugbear goes. Pull it out like a brown bag, and it's got like a circle on it with like. Just choking on my spit. A little frowny face with X's, almost like it's held, and it's kind of stained, and he hands it to you.
Some head previously?
Yeah, and he hands it to you. He goes, yes, if you bring back his head, I can make it worth your while.
I'm rich already. I don't need it.
Maybe you are the rest of us.
Zip it. Alright. It doesn't sound like we're doing it. Does anybody want to look anything at the market? Do you want to try looking for more paper?
We've only been gone for
A day.
a day.
Shipment can clean. Okay.
I'm just gonna clean upstairs out when we go back up.
Alright. So, I guess we could start heading this way.
Okay, so you get to the intersection, and you recognize that you guys went south before, and to the east. These hallways are lit, but towards the end of there, you see that like it kind of gets smaller into like looks like little cave units that go further east, and then the hallways to the north are lit as well.
And that's about 100 feet away, so it'd be hard to... Are we able to guess that these tunnels are the same size as what the big folks have had trouble crawling through?
Probably not from that far, no.
Okay. You have the map. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we go north? Or try going east?
Should we do something a little more stealthy? I'm thinking you can disguise yourself, right? Can you disguise yourself as Xanatharum and use your... Xanathar. You are Xanathar. Xanathar, and then message us if you need help, and maybe scout the situation.
So,
I hate to wander in here and have 20 of them.
So disguise myself as a bugbear, and then I have the wand with the Xanathar wand to try and...
As an additional way to convince them you're...
False ID.
Yeah.
What do you...
Hate to put you in harm's way, but...
Well...
Just to scope out the situation before we...
Where's the bat? Use the bat, prep for war, quit playing games.
Alright. How about I check down this first room then?
We're going to kill.
10, 12, 50. He just kind of flutters in that room and whomps on the ceiling.
Okay.
Pretty straightforward.
So, in the middle of this room is a limestone altar topped with a misshapen mound of gold that looks like it was poured on the altar in the molten form and then left there until it cooled and hardened. There's some wall carvings and some black mildew is dripping from lidless eyes and gaping mouths carved into those walls.
Pile of what looks like molten gold that is hardened?
Gold?
How big of a pile? Like bags full of pile?
It looks
Backpacks worth of...
it looks like 10 feet by 10 feet by 10 feet.
A lot of gold.
Molten gold.
But now hard
Solid.
cool.
Hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Golden
Like
crown.
poured onto some sort
Golden
of
crown.
Not a trap. Not everything's a trap.
It's got to be a trap. It's not guarded. I think it's a
So you
trap.
said there's lidless eyes and gaping mouths, right?
Yeah. I think
On
it's
the
a
walls.
trap.
That's kind of like the... We already know there's one beholder down here. Or not dead beholder.
Yeah.
They are lidless eyeball tentacle things with mouths of teeth. That sounds like a lot of Reyes something, or like wait, my characters know that shit, sorry.
Right.
It just sounds...
I checked with echolocation to see if there's any invisible beings.
No.
Okay.
It feels like a
My
trap.
boats go
Okay.
north.
Yeah, it's just avoid it. I don't
Just
think...
Looks
right
like a
through,
trap.
right
Looks
through
like
the
a trap. Smells like a trap. It's got to be a trap.
It's a trap.
Run right through the front door. Yep.
It might not be.
And on the back way, on the way back, we'll send the over enthusiastic dragon in there.
So you guys are
They're
traveling
gonna
down
carve off a
along
chunk
with
of
it.
the bat, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah. Send the dragon, send the
'Cause I
glass.
can only let him get so far.
Alright.
Fail.
Let's kick down their front door.
This is like
Go
a,
to-
this is
go to
almost
work.
like a room. It's so wide.
Bring this to look at.
So the bat, the bats, sees like there's a really long hallway. Would the bat be able to see to the end? Do you think? It's so and it does from your guys' angle. You can see that it's a lit hallway.
Jalapenos.
Well, let's
He doesn't
just
have, if it's dark, he doesn't have infinite dark vision.
Right,
It's
no.
limited
Light
dark
bulb.
yeah.
Light mall.
Okay, the light bulb.
Because the hallway is like I think it's
Also
like
have-
120 feet or something. So I'm assuming you'd probably only be able to see like half of that.
I've also got the daylight sphere. So if we do sneak in there quietly,
Yeah.
we can go burst of blinding light and start swinging on things.
To our current knowledge, there's one drow, and typically a bunch of bugbears.
He has blind sight only to 60 feet.
Yeah, so he can only see halfway down.
I'm an
So
elf.
He sees an empty
Drow are
hallway.
elves. There's probably only one thing those bugbears can see in the dark, which I don't know. But I'm an elf, so I know that the drow can see in the dark. So out of everything, there's at least one person who can see in the dark. So my guess would be it's lit.
Right?
Down the hallway.
Yeah.
You mean to send the bat down?
Being sneaky, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep
Well,
the bat at like 40 to
Yeah.
60 feet in front of us, and then just fall right behind the bat.
Yep.
Till we hit
So you
something.
guys turn the corner, and this hallway is lit all the way down. And from the very end, you see two bugbears standing there, and they notice you, and they say, "Hey, you down there! What's the password?"
I have my Xanathar wand.
Password.
And they look at it and they say, "How many eyes does Xanathar have?"
I shot down the hallway as many as stars in the sky.
And they look at each other, and then it seems like they hit a switch, and they say, "Okay, come forward." All right. So you guys, they're basically standing in by the doorway there.
Hide your tattoo. Hide your tattoo.
I have gloves on, remember?
Come
Okay.
Let's get
There's
this.
up here though.
But I wear long sleeves.
Let's get.
I think you say you wear long gloves. I'm like, oh, ladies' gloves. You got the fancy ones.
There you go. You guys can put your.
All right. So we're past them, right, or we're to them?
You're at them.
We're super enthusiastic.
And we also have our zombie.
Yeah, he's been kind of just quiet.
It's gonna be in the backpack.
He's just kind of hanging in the back. Wow, big group of guys there. What group are you with?
Oh, we were just sent over by the guys over with the beholder.
Ah, okay. Are you like meeting with Sean or what?
Yes.
Should we kill him?
No. Yeah.
And
Say yes, wait till they turn around, stab them in the back.
Yeah.
so this okay, and then he kind of steps over and he just kind of moves up so that you go ahead and go on through.
Let's walk by him.
I can't reach anything. So nothing happens while we walk back.
No, they're like
So we're through in our staggered
This
positions.
is quite a
Yeah.
crowd.
So as I was saying,
Yeah, just use the thing until we
Yeah.
really get into the thick of it. A little easier. I guess the
So
question
just
is
let
there
us
any...
walk by?
Yeah.
Yep, they let you
Is
walk.
there anything directly around the corner when we come through?
So when you come through, hold on. Let me,
Well, while we're at that point, are you able to send the bat forward? Will they notice the bat?
well, they
I
kind
can
of
make the bat appear behind them over here.
yeah. They don't notice the bat,
Now that we're close, I've got it.
and you don't see anything down there. But obviously, there's some lit hallway down furthermore.
So this is
And
where
they,
we
they
are.
go, hey, Sean's just around the corner there. Keep going.
Well, what do you see?
There's nobody around the corner.
We're not in combat, right?
Look at you. Now look at you. Then look at them. Then look at
And so you
them. Look at my
see
skeletons.
the bat sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 bugbears and a looks to be a drow. There's a bunch of crates and barrels, and there's some wooden cots that line the walls, and the lanterns illuminating this partially collapsed hallway. And you see this drow, and I'm going to actually have him. And he doesn't look like a normal drow. He's got what looks to be almost like a spider's face. He's got 8 eyes and a mouth full of fangs. And along his arms, he's got black bristles. But he's got the white drow hair, and so it looks like he was almost partially transformed into a spider. And it looks like they're all just kind of talking.
Who's dealing with the two behind us?
Should we kill the two? Should we kill them?
My guess is that the second we swing, it's going to be noisy. So we should hit both at the same time.
I can do sneak attack, and in a sneak attack I get an extra 3d6.
But you won't be able to get both at the same time.
I will not be able to get both at the same time.
And I don't think whoever's killing the other one is quiet. Either of them. I mean, yeah. But like,
It's gonna squish. It's gonna make
it's
some
gonna
noise.
make noise.
Some clanging, some crashing sound.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 90 feet.
Not if I throw a fireball.
Well, fireballs certainly
No, I'm
get
talking
their
about
attention.
sound.
Oh,
Might get away with it. Yeah.
then yeah, try it. Oh, that's so.
So
We've moved
I
past.
surreptitiously and very sneakily, being the
So they go back. So you guys are.
Yeah,
I'm just going to put you all over here. Sorry. And then they've gone back to they're just kind of standing there, and
Backs to us.
yeah.
so with their backs to us,
Yeah.
I
Go for it.
use 2 poisoned arrows with a short bow.
I want to be
Okay.
right.
So go ahead with the advantage.
I want to look like I'm peeing on the wall.
Okay, can we... Let's get the arrangement of the group before we launch the arrows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we zoom
I
in?
got a crossbow.
Two poison arrows makes perfect
Yeah, I need,
sense. Let's get
it's like
ourselves
you need a-
positioned.
Like
A little bit more.
like one more maybe.
More
So-
resolution.
There you go.
I got my crossbow.
All right. So you're gonna shoot these guys in the back also?
5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20,
All right.
30, 35, 40,
Oh, you mean
45,
him?
50,
Yeah.
50,
Okay.
60,
He's pulled out his crossbow. So
70,
you guys,
75.
you've got your short bow.
85.
He's got his crossbow. He's got like 3 attacks. You've got your, your poison arrow.
I
So
want to be right there. Right.
that's
Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, right there.
this was where I.
Oh, you want to be clear to the corner? Who's he following?
He's
Okay.
staying with the Drago.
Drago. So yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are. You're taking care of the back. I'm watching for the front.
Yep.
You've got a quick sling ready to go. So
Do you want me to summon some
now.
animals first?
Well, hold on. He has a great question.
what?
We could summon some animals to help us out here to make it.
He wants to try his panthers really badly.
No, I'm thinking we're gonna face. I've seen a bunch of enemies over there, and plus these two. So I'm thinking
If we leave
extended amount of
these
time with
two-
some animals.
to try to kill both the bugbears in one go, solid, quick, and it doesn't go wrong, I'd say yes. Let me throw a fireball first so I don't torture dogs, but
Oh, I can.
yeah.
I might be able to cast some sort of spell that's quiet.
Are we ready to go? Or
Almost. I'm ready.
What is this?
Nose goes, I'm ready to go.
We need some battle music.
I'm ready to torch things. That drow's not gonna go down in one hit.
No.
2 panthers appear.
Ooh.
All right.
Displacers.
Panthers.
So you're gonna basically try to do two at the same time.
he's gonna crossbow one. I'm going to
Okay.
poison arrow the other.
Okay. So you both have advantage.
Okay.
Hit him. Go for it.
Roll.
Slice and dice.
Tigers, actually. Tigers.
Tigers.
So,
That's right.
1d6 plus 3. That's 8.
You
Plus.
get to roll again.
Roll to hit. You rolled a hit. Was it what?
Oh, roll the hit.
You rolled a hit with
Okay, roll
advantage.
again.
Yeah, you have advantage. So roll twice and take the higher number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both ones. So what do I do?
Well, you're gonna
Okay.
miss.
So
No.
What?
He rolled double one. He rolled snake eyes.
hold on one second. I gotta add.
1 in 400
What happens
checks.
if you roll 2 ones with advantage?
You get
have-
a 1.
You missed. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Be glad you're.
One second. I gotta clean up my combat tracker because there is just.
Oh, good. That's why I wanted to stand at the corner, because nothing ever goes to plan. It never works.
Sorry for the delay. First battle of an evening here.
And we're already about an hour.
You remember that night when you rolled nothing
Okay.
but 20?
So
I told you already.
there we go.
What's
What'd you get again?
15.
Okay, so you throw.
Yeah, he was
You both throw your arrows at the same time.
How was it?
Actually, no, it's actually 21.
Right, because you
Did
gotta
your
add your
daughter
thing.
say
Yeah,
that?
Right. So
Yeah. Oh, no.
yours
Not
hits
actually.
the one bugbear, and go ahead and roll the damage.
You're out of the house.
She's moving the house anymore. She's 21.
1d6 plus 3 piercing, so that's 8 plus.
It's okay because I don't like hearing noises.
I'm not a big fan of Harry Potter, but
Plus
like,
14,
I'll watch.
so 22.
22.
I'll
Okay.
watch some of the.
So he
And-
doesn't.
And any poison effect.
Right. So he's now poisoned. Which I think is disadvantage. Or how do I have that? There we go. Add.
Since that was sneak, are we still in? We're not in combat yet. I can try again, right?
You're about to be. Just your cohort rolled a 1.
Yeah. That's why we're going to be in combat.
Okay, so his just goes right by that bugbear's ear, and you're like, "What the?" And they turn around. He's badly damaged, but they turn around. They're like, "What do you got? What?" And so now we go ahead and roll for initiative.
Fine, I rolled a 15.
What?
And I only rolled a 1 on attack.
Okay. What do you got?
15.
And Icon?
4.
And Drago?
17.
And Fosco?
Plus 2.
6.
And Snowghost?
17.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, let's go to the very top.
Wait. Do the Panthers need initiative?
Oh, the Panthers get their own initiative.
Okay, sorry.
I'm just gonna assume the skeletons go.
19.
Okay, so they're gonna go right after Sean Seraph, who gets to go first. And so he, hearing the commotion that goes on, he yells at his thugs here, and he's like, "Go find out what that is!" And then he steps back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now it's the Panthers' turn.
Sick of them.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, are they going to be affected by eating poisoned meat?
The one on the right's poisoned.
He's not going to eat him. He's going to try to knock him down.
Just to make sure.
Let's see. Plus 5 to hit. 9.
9, and that is a miss on that bugbear.
Doesn't it have disadvantage? Did that help?
Oh, because he turned around.
Oh,
He's
what poison?
the poisoned one is with the Morning Star.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So it was crossed.
Well, he's going to. So he attacked. He's going to back away and take the hit.
The opportunity.
Yep.
Okay, so he does.
AC 12.
Oh shoot! Hold on. Oh, my combat tracker is so big. I gotta zoom it down a bit because there's so many. Let me just move it. 13.
Hit.
Okay, hold on. This is gonna be a massive battle. All right, and it gets 16 damage.
Oh, that's painful. 10, 15, 20. He's going to try the same technique on this guy.
Oh. What does he get?
15.
And that misses.
Well,
Okay.
he's gonna back away. He's gonna take the hit.
Okay, so then
Okay.
that one has disadvantage, so he rolls twice. Come on, one more time. Then 19. It rolled good. I take it that hits.
Yeah.
And he does 7 damage.
Okay.
That was a bad roll. Alright, Snow Ghost is up.
That's great.
You're both 17, right?
Oh, okay. Well, it just put him
Oh.
there. So whoever wants
I
to go.
got the best friend.
I'll let him go first. Drago,
All right,
go for it.
Drago, you can go first.
What?
Crossbow in your hand. What are you doing?
The one with the Morning Star is the one that's more damaged.
The one with the
Yes.
Yes, the Morning Star.
Not the axe.
Okay. Well, I'll go for the other one that I missed. And so I get to do 3? Or do I only get to
You have
do
your crossbow in your hand.
Yeah, so you get to do 2.
Yeah.
14?
That one misses.
9.
And that misses as well. Anything you didn't do anything else?
And I get my action turn.
You
Okay.
have to do that once. You end up.
No, I won't.
Okay. Did you get a move or do anything else?
I shall. I'll move back a little bit.
Okay. So then now the bugbear. What? Oh yeah, you're up. Yeah, you're up. Sorry.
All right. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, because I had switched his to 18. just to, so that way it wasn't, and it messed me up.
Wait, why did you switch my name?
Because you guys both
We
had
had-
17,
we had
and he said
17.
you could go first.
I wanted to see where you were gonna, if you were gonna be successful or not.
Or not.
Before I move from my position here, because I got a pretty good idea what is gonna happen from over there. So, I don't need to move in that direction. I need to go back over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and
You are clear for rage if you'd like.
good reminder. I'm gonna pop off with rage, so that'll be 3 fire.
Okay.
Just while, no one's in that 10-foot zone.
So the bugbear that's poisoned, he's looking really bad right now.
And because I don't like the way he's looking,
In general.
oh, that was wrong dice to throw. With a 9.
And that misses.
Was that your 12-sided dice?
What?
You said it was the wrong dice. It's the 12.
Yeah, see, that's the better one. So on the back swing, that's that's a 26 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Good. And 2d6 plus 7. Right? Yeah. That would be 7 plus 13 is 20.
Okay, you completely annihilate the bugbear with the mace. Or I'm sorry, the Morning Star.
What does this do for me? That's what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that next turn. Yeah, I'm not moving back. You can try and hit me if he wants.
All right, so he does do that. He
But I'm not moving back.
right, I know, but
Okay.
it's his turn now.
Okay.
Yeah. And he misses. So now it's Greg's turn.
Fireball! Right in the middle. Yep, should hit everything. Oh, actually, hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10. Yeah, right here, because I want to hit the drought. We're going to hit everyone down there.
Here's like this.
So
Dex save of 15.
is that right? So that gets everybody?
Yep.
Okay, and you said Dex?
Dex save 15. 6, 12, 14. That's a bad roll. 16, 23.
Okay, so Sean gets a 16.
Half of 23.
Say what? Half
23, yep.
11.
Then we'll just.
Short bow.
There's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm just gonna roll.
Yep,
And then-
go for it.
What is their dex? Okay, so. Okay, that one gets an 18.
Okay, so that's what skill is.
Oh, roll an 18, so that's
Yeah,
11
save
damage.
is 11.
Yeah. And then the next one is actually easier if I look here because I can see
Yeah.
the labels. So he does not make it, so that's 23 damage for that guy. And
Did you do about 20 points of damage?
he does not make it, so that's
It's
23.
about 40 hit points then.
Yeah, sounds like it.
And then
40 takes him out.
he makes it, so he gets 11. Now for the back row. Oh, I already did him.
So,
He gets 17.
2 1s, 2, 3 2s. Ugh.
And he had 5 dice and didn't do much between the 5 of the dice.
It's a sad roll.
And then we got Sean, he got 11, so that's 6. Let me just make sure everyone's got some.
Blame me, man. Good job.
want to make sure I actually cast my spell.
I missed my he got 23.
What, how do you get these?
These are printed.
He got 11.
These are some sort of effect equation.
Okay, I think I got them all.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Oh, Skelly.
So
why
is
is
in range right there?
Because I randomized their health
Yeah, I didn't
Ah,
grade.
okay.
when they're spawned.
And concentration.
So
So
bonus-
some are healthier than
So
others.
actually,
Is it like a radiant color or is it high, medium, low?
It's like there's like a green,
Freeze up.
orange, and red, and a,
Okay.
yeah, and a yellow. It looks like.
Yeah, the yellow's what keeps throwing me off because I can't quite
it
tell.
seems to be kind of like a gradient. It looks like. Yeah,
It doesn't ask you to like pick primary color points in between because
I
that
wish I could.
yellow and orange is
Yeah,
Like-
I wish I could change it.
screws with my color
Move the
lens.
skeletons. The bow one has range on the first guy, so it's just going to take a pot shot.
Okay,
16.
16. That hits.
Nice. D6 plus 5. Oh, 6 damage.
Okay.
That's all. And then I. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll move back into the thick of the group. A little sputter of a fireball.
Get behind
Then a
Craig.
big fireball.
Yeah. Okay, so now they get to go.
Yep.
So they're
Eat up the skeletons.
Bring it.
so they get to move 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the next guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
What are those?
so many.
Bugbears.
1, 2. They're bugbear thugs.
Oh,
That's why they have more HP.
how's that one?
Yeah. 6. There's so many of them.
Was that an all recipe?
1, 2, 3,
How do you mean?
4,
The
5,
website?
6.
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh,
I just go. I'll just type in a few search terms and see what comes
Yeah.
up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can send it out later if you want.
if you had it handy, it was
No, I mean it's printed out at home. I can look it up. I can
6.
I think it's printed with it raw.
Now we go to Flasco.
So I am. His line of sight to me is completely blocked. Right.
he's hiding behind me.
Right. Yeah.
So I can sneak attack
Yep.
with the bow again.
Okay.
10.
10 minutes.
Get back away from the flame.
Is that your turn?
That was my turn.
All right, Nikon. What's around you?
Like concentrating. I have to remember I'm concentrating because of the wolves.
Oh yeah, cool, nice.
You mean Panthers?
Panthers, yeah.
Tigers.
Tigers.
10,
Four-legged animal.
20, 20.
He said, I thought last thing he said was tigers so we get tackle.
Okay.
Hey, did these bugbears have ranged weapons on them?
Why are you asking me?
I thought you were around the corner and saw them.
No, I was standing there.
Corner.
I was
I thought you were
out
standing
of,
at the corner.
I was 120 feet
Yeah, I was-
back. I have no clue. I threw a fireball and ran.
not a clue. Not a clue. I was just waiting for him to come around the corner.
Well, okay. If they had range, they could have hit the skeleton, or they chose not to hit the skeleton.
I don't think any of the bugbears we've seen so far have had ranged weapons.
Javelins.
Yes.
Torch guy that dropped his torch and came at us at a javelin.
I'm going to cast something I've never cast before.
Ooh.
Erupting Earth.
Do you lose concentration when you cast that?
It's not a concentration spell. Can't do that. And it's, oops.
Oh, because it's only if you cast another concentrated spell.
Yeah,
Got it.
or I get hit with
Right.
damage and then I fail on
Mhm.
it. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So I think
You got 20 by square?
I have
Is
a
it-
20-foot square, so I think I can get these guys.
Yeah, it's 5. Yeah.
Here, hold on. I can do a. Where do you want to start the square?
Well, it's 20 feet outside, so I think the center of it's right there. So it goes 10 feet that way, 10 feet that way, 10 feet that way, 10 feet that way. 20 foot cube.
Oh, weird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Ignore that.
5.
And it's going to be it's going to be difficult terrain after I get them.
Really tempting to throw another third level spell.
Something like that.
I would like it shifted over so there's no path.
Okay, got it.
I want these guys to be blocked or slowed down getting to me. There you go.
Okay, and what does that do?
It does. It's difficult terrain, so it has
Okay.
their speed. And
Halves their speed. Okay.
3d12
Of damage.
on each creature. If
Okay.
I can find it, it's a 12-sided die.
Hope you would have left a lane for me to go through.
Well, I think they'll come to us. What's a 12-sided die look like? This?
Yes.
It's this one.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's no like saving throw or anything for that.
Yeah. It's not me. It's them. Dex 13.
Dex 13.
Yes.
Okay. So this guy,
To cross it or
he fails.
What's
For the
this?
damage.
for the damage?
But it's going to do
He
damage.
fails.
That's going to make it difficult terrain.
He succeeds. And he fails. So the only one that succeeded was this guy
So
right
he'll
here.
take half damage.
Takes half. Okay. And that half of
6. 11 is 17. 22.
Okay, so that guy, even though he was successful, took enough damage that it killed him. And then the rest will take how much? 20,
22.
22? 22.
We got. Say 8%.
7. He's dead. He goes down from this strange magic. And then he 22, 45. He goes
Little
down.
mini earthquake.
Yeah.
He gets destroyed by the earthquake. And then
That one wasn't in range for it, was he?
oh, did I get the wrong one?
Yep.
Alright, I'll just move him over. Where was he at? Right here.
There you go.
Alright, we'll switch them. One disappeared and and then number 16, and yeah, he takes he actually goes down too. So they all end up getting killed.
Nice. The halflings are represented.
Even the one that succeeded.
Third level spell?
What?
Third level spell?
Yeah, it was a 3rd level spell.
2 third levels. Yeah.
Alright. Anything else on your turn?
I moved 25 so I could cast it, so
Okay.
kind of done.
I'll leave a square up there to remind us of the terrain. So it's Shun's turn, and he goes off over here.
Poof. But of course he does.
And then now it's for the tigers.
How, is he pretty hurt?
No, he's looking pretty darn strong actually right now.
He's got
He's
good
angry.
fire on him.
Yeah.
Little singed.
Yeah. Yeah.
For now.
Yeah.
I'm very cautious, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 15, 20, 25, 30. These are tigers, 30, 40 feet. So I'm going to get a couple tigers in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they're for.
Drago, you're up. So you stayed back behind there. So there's a bugbear there. And
Walk up right here, drop my crossbow and grab my swords. And then, wait, I was here. 4, 5, 6. I attack the monkey.
Okay. Roll.
I only get attacked twice though because I dropped.
Right.
Ooh, 20!
Natural 20. You swing and you hit him. What's your what's your damage?
My damage is 5 plus 5 because it was a 20 and then plus 5 is 15 damage. Boom.
Okay, 15 damage. So you take him. And that was your first hit, right? So you get one more. You swung at him. Got him pretty good.
12.
And that misses.
Okay. Wait, so I moved 6, so I can't.
Yeah, you're where you're at.
Yeah.
But now it's Snow Ghost's turn.
Finish him off, bro.
Poof. That's 3 damage to Baron Dragon.
What?
Yeah.
He's enraged, so you get.
It's only 3 damage.
You can handle it.
It's not 22 in skelly hands.
Fosco like just shakes, he drops his head down behind him.
Dig my hand.
16 to hit.
That hits.
You're poor man.
16 points. Okay.
And that's 10 points. 3 plus 7.
And he goes down.
Crunch.
I did the right thing with my rolls.
And he's all go.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Grix, you're up.
Oh no. We're just gonna move the sword skilly just out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, bro.
Bow shot.
So what?
Arrow.
Oh, okay. I was like, from you? No.
Around the corner.
No. It's 12, yeah. Okay, so that's that skeleton. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll go on the other side. My card. Easy. Cool. I'm gonna chill touch the fart.
Okay.
Roll 2. Okay, that dice has been bad. Get that out of here. 13. Oof.
For that guy, it hits.
Oh! 2d8 necrotic. 10.
And he goes down.
Yay! That's all I got. Shuffle the skeletons out of the way.
Okay, so this guy. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he has to stop there. And he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has to stop right there. And now we're on to Fosco.
So one has a sword, one has a bow.
Yes, because one has a crossbow.
We should have grabbed another crossbow at the market.
Yes.
Next time we go through.
I have a little one.
Or when we kill the drow. He had a bow. Maybe.
Is that
Sorry.
in the room?
No, that guy. I'm using a mini. He just.
No.
I was prepping.
Teleporting?
Okay, here we go.
We'd come into that.
Alright, so. Nice tiger.
That's kitty.
And I will do. Yeah, I'll do short bow toward that guy.
Okay.
Oh.
Natural
I didn't
20.
even roll, I just dropped on it.
What?
It's unleaded.
It's loaded.
I don't think I'm in a sneak attack position. So it's a 4.
Okay. You hit him. And he, he's doing pretty good still.
Or did they damage double?
Rolled a 1.
Oh, so then it would be 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say your natural 20, you get double.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's why I want to write it down.
Yeah. And then now Nikon.
Already?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dropping my flies.
I'm just gonna do something simple like.
That's the. This is what I switched to. Is like cantrips.
Yeah.
Cantrips. Just throw them forever.
I think they're out of range of that. I'm gonna do frostbite on the nearer one.
Okay. And do I have to saving throw for that? Or?
Yes. Frostbite. 13 Constitution.
He gets 8.
Hits.
And why don't I have it written down? Understand? Oh, it does. Right here. Frostbite. 2d6 cold.
Cold slow also.
5. And he has disadvantage on his turn.
Okay.
So.
All right. Now we're at the top. You hear coming from the hallway. You say, "We got company!" And you hear just a bunch of loud roars. Now it's now it's the tiger's turn.
I like difficult terrain.
Maybe web sounded nice.
Web. I don't have web today.
I think the tigers are good where they're at.
I have.
Wait,
Okay, so Drago, you're up.
what? Already?
Yeah,
I mean,
You guys,
it's been fast.
yeah, you
Taking
guys
them
are
down.
Taking them down.
No time to play. They're not standing long enough.
I really love those little ring things. That's really cool.
Did you print those out also?
2, I pick up my crossbows. 3, 4, 5.
So you,
6.
You'll learn.
What?
Don't forget, he's raging.
You hear Vasco. Hey, Drago.
Watch out for the flames.
Wait a minute.
But those only go out 5 feet, or they go out
They
10?
have 10.
Oh, I'm
My
so
poor
okay, so I'm.
bonus action that
Would I be able to?
use.
Oh, I thought once you started it up, it
Would
was
I
up
be able to
off
hit the
every
guy
turn.
all the way back there?
I have rage
With my
and I have
crossbow?
storm aura.
You had picked up your
Going into
crossbow,
range
so you
gives
have to
me
use a
plus
whole
2 melee
action
damage.
to do that. So
Drop?
you could do
Advantage
so you only get
against
one
anything I can see.
crossbow attack
Take
at the
less
guy that
points.
is.
Storm aura.
You only get one attack
me
at that
to-
one.
Okay.
Push that burst
Yeah.
out.
Go ahead.
I thought,
Bonus action. Fire.
I thought it was something you couldn't stop.
That's a
once you
choice.
started. Oh, I didn't know.
I did.
Cool.
So when you played the first time through,
11.
I thought it was an
That
automatic.
hits.
Oh, so
I'm
that
pulsing.
that's my confusion. Okay.
Right. Yeah. When we went through the first 5, I thought I was pulsing.
8.
that.
Wait, no.
Well, you went up in
10
level and you
damage.
figured it out.
Right.
Okay, he's hurting pretty bad now. Then.
So the 2 weapons because that 5 bump,
All right.
guaranteed 3 points of damage.
No
for
goes
bonus
turn.
versus a bad swing. So. What colors are these? Is that
Yellow.
how are they looking?
So
I can't tell. If
he just hit this one, and he's looking pretty bad.
He's pretty bad
And then this one, he's looking pretty bad as well. They're both looking pretty bad.
okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Those are double.
Yeah. So once you go in there, it's just
This
difficult
that would be
terrain.
5, 6.
Right.
That would be 7.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're still in the right spot.
I'm,
Yep.
I'm at 40.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you have
So-
a ton of movement.
I have 40 speed, and I'm going to choose to recklessly attack
Oh.
because I can do that. So I now have advantage on my attacks.
All right.
Poor bugbears.
With that first pulse of 3 fire damage. So they just took 3 each.
Okay.
Oh, barbarians. They're good at one thing. Killing.
Okay, they're both barely hanging on for their lives.
And we're going to swing to the north. 21.
All right.
7 plus.
You don't even need a roll.
Don't think so. and on the back swing.
He goes down.
16
Hits.
for 7 plus.
And he goes down. All right, but you guys aren't out of combat yet. And what that last one you killed? All of a sudden, little brainy guy comes out.
Oh, that's fun.
And now it's Grix. Unless you're done, your turn.
Yeah, I'm out of movements and.
Okay, so Grix, your turn.
All right. Skeleton crossbow at the brain for 13.
Oh, that hits.
Nice.
8 points of damage.
How much?
8.
Okay.
Still up?
It's still up.
Chill touch at the brain. Oh, 9.
That misses.
Yeah, you can't move that far. I'm good.
Okay, so now this brain. Oh, I gotta read this. Okay, hold on. It's been a while. But okay, so the brain looks at Snow Ghost and lunges at him, and you have to make a intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yes. Okay, so you take 11 psychic damage, and what is your intelligence modifier score?
+1.
Okay, so you are stunned. Until okay. Yeah. Look at pull up stun conditions. Can't move and can only speak falteringly, and you automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against you have advantage.
More falteringly.
Huh?
More falteringly.
Yes. All right. And now, all these bugbears seem to come from around the corner, and it's their turn. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys have come on to some sort of big camp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no, he's going to do.
Yeah, we just have to hope I rolled better this time.
And who goes after the bugbears?
I'd give you guidance, but I don't think it helps.
No, attack.
Alright, Fosco.
He's digging up the dice.
Probably the biggest battle I've ever had to manage. I'm glad I got
Were
it
all
all
of
on.
those on your tracker beforehand too?
What?
You have. All
I
those-
added them, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Once he had. Yeah, but they're all in.
Great.
What's great about this is I don't have to have like all this on paper. I just got all right here.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Cast sleep. 20 foot.
Yeah.
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range.
Okay. And where would you point to?
There's right in the middle.
Right there.
If they go to sleep, they can't dodge anything.
And also prone.
Fireball.
So it would be 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. So that's all of them, right?
What? It may be all.
Right.
Well,
So what's the
the spell sends creatures into magical slumber of 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points.
what does that mean?
Start at the lowest HP and go up.
Yeah. So I'm going to roll 5d8, which is going to be the total of hit points.
Okay.
Then starting with the lowest, they'll start to fall asleep.
Oh, and then you subtract their hit points?
Yeah.
From your total?
Yep.
Until this whole total's
Zeroed out.
14, 22, 29, 35.
Okay, so you have 35 basically a pool, right?
Yes.
Alright, so that guy right here. What happens when their hit points are higher than that?
So, well, the way I'm reading this is in the instructions they start with a creature that has the lowest current hit points. Each creature affects this spell, falls unconscious until the spell ends.
Okay, so you start with you don't start with that guy, you start with the lowest one.
lowest one.
So, is it a pool of 35 points that takes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hit point guy, and then 8 hit point guy, and there's 10 or 20 left?
So roll 5d8.
Okay.
The total is how many hit points of creatures
Right.
this spell can affect.
Okay, so the lowest guy happens to be this guy right here, and he goes to sleep, and you've got, and what was your number again?
35.
You've got 10 more hit points to work with.
He goes to the next lowest hit point.
And do they completely go to sleep? Does it have to equal their hit points to make them go to sleep?
Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the creature with the next lowest hit points. A creature's hit points must be equal to or less than the number of remaining total for that creature to be effective.
Yes.
Okay, so you are only able to affect him.
Okay.
So he's now asleep.
I think that's why we didn't use it last time. Is that they're too high for it to
I
affect.
didn't realize they would be even that high the way we took these guys out so quickly.
Those are 40 points.
No?
Because I had the 20 arrow and the 20 maul.
I wasn't adding it up. It just seemed to go down.
I think about 40.
Alright. So he's asleep, but anything else?
No, that's not much I
Back
can
up
do.
at all, or you
I can. I can dash, so I'm gonna.
Okay. Alright, Nikon. How long does your rough terrain last?
That's a good question.
He's erupting earth, right?
Erupting Earth.
Additional 2d8 for each slot level above first.
It doesn't say here. I'd have to look it up.
You know what? I can pull it up.
It should be like
It requires at least 1 minute to clear.
By hand, which means permanent.
So it sounds like it's permanent until someone was going to try and clear it up.
And 1 minute in combat is 10 rounds.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so it's there for a while.
That's
All right.
insane.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, good to know.
Okay, well, I think they're going to be out of range of anything I can do.
But there's a brainy doodad.
Oh, him. Well.
And you have a stunned Goliath.
I don't think I can do anything to remove the stun. Unless Cure Wounds is going to do that. Huh. 2d6 or 2d8 fire. I'm going to bruise flame on him.
On the brain?
On the brain.
Okay.
12.
That hits. Nine. Okay, it's starting to look pretty bad. It's bleeding. Anything else?
Yeah. Ooh, there's some more movement points. Get back on. My daggers.
So Shun Sereth gets to the corner and he's like commands his bugbears, "Leave no prisoners!" Now it's the tiger's turn.
The ties.
Call it Daniel Tiger.
Okay, so I can start to get my guy up there.
We looking for better remove stun.
If healing word some
Power word heal, 9th level.
What's that?
9th level, power word heal.
This is the only thing that pulls stun. Okay.
That the question was, are there any spells that remove stunning?
No.
That one does.
No, I don't think that one.
That's, yeah. 9th level, okay.
So do you roll a saving throw if you turn and you try to get out of it?
I think he just unstuns at the end of his turn. It just burns his turn.
So,
So what do the tigers do?
So yeah.
oh, tiger's right after me?
Yep.
Oh, they were after him. He
Okay.
was.
That's what they do.
Alright.
Okay, so you're stunned for this go.
Right, but I can move at half speed. Right?
You can move still?
You're
You're
stunned.
stunned?
Stun. Are you out of it, or are you...
Stun is...
I've-
You are incapacitated, cannot take any actions or reactions. Can't move, you can't...
Okay, can't.
Yeah.
I can't. Bonus action my rage?
I don't think so. You're out.
That's why monks suck. Because they just stunning strike.
Yeah.
Is he up?
Oh yeah, there you go.
I was like, wait.
Forgot you. Go. You're up.
I forgot about you.
Go! Come on!
You should have been screaming, why didn't I go first? Why didn't I go before Snow Ghost?
I had stun on the brain. Get it?
I have my crossbow and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and how far can I shoot?
Oh, you're
hit
within
the brain.
You're well within range.
With the brain, yeah. Easy with the brain.
I don't know if I want to shoot the brain.
I think you probably do.
I'll shoot the guy.
That's asleep.
Do not shoot the guy that's asleep.
I'll shoot the guy
Don't
that's
shoot the guy
in the
that's
middle.
asleep.
You've got 80-foot short range.
Okay.
So you're like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Yeah.
I mean, you got plenty. You're well within.
I'm gonna hit the guy who's right in line with me. Yeah, him.
Okay.
And so I will 10.
Misses.
Crap.
If only it were that easy.
I gotta do it one more time. 11.
Are you adding your
Word of
thing
command
to
or
that?
something?
And that's a miss.
Crap.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Wait,
Alright, what?
can't I do my action shoot?
If you want, I mean that's up to you if you're gonna use
You
it.
just don't get to use it again until after a rest.
A short rest, yeah.
We should take a short rest.
Well, you're in the middle of combat.
You've been sleeping over
Oh,
there.
yes!
Okay, what'd you get?
15 plus 5 is 20.
Okay, so that hits.
And 8 damage to the guy straight in front.
Okay, so he takes that damage, and he's still looking okay, like not too bad.
I know.
All right, so Grix is
Finally hit something.
Okay.
So excited.
Arrow to the brain from the skeleton.
okay.
Come on.
Nice.
23.
That hits.
Kill the brain, please. 9 points of damage.
That does kill the brain.
Brain's dead. Great. We'll leave that for other people because he's got good range.
Does that help the stun condition at all?
No, but he'll
be out of it next turn
He'll be
anyway.
unstunned on his next turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Man, that's like how many times you saving his life?
Sword,
Oh no, you saved his life. So now he just did the favor for you.
Sword Skelly is in the rough terrain. 5, 10, 15, 25. We'll go with there we go. And fireball.
I need better.
We're just gonna plant a fireball in the middle of all of them. Yeah.
5, 10.
I want to make sure I get the group more than.
That doesn't feel bad.
So it does get him too, right?
Everybody.
It does get him all. All
All
right.
right. Dex save 15.
Oh, here we are on this again.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay. Hey, it's a major battle, right? It's probably one of the bigger ones.
This is the first time I've spent 2 third levels in one fight.
Was it? I thought you did the mana course.
Oh yeah, I slow fireball.
Yeah.
So Dex save 15.
Yep.
Okay, so Sean rolls.
Much
Better.
And
Much better.
He misses. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh, 10 rolls. Okay. Miss. Miss. Miss.
Sweet.
Miss. 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 Miss.
Oh, you're not gonna quite one shot.
Miss.
But they're going to be on the
Be much
ground.
left.
Up, save.
Okay.
And save. So 2
But-
saved.
The one that's asleep doesn't get to save.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't get to
I'll
save.
Yeah, auto
fail.
Yep, okay, so only 1 saved. So that's going to be that guy right there.
33 points of damage to anything that did not save.
Okay, so let me do him first. So he got 33.
16.
16. And the rest got 33. Oh, he died.
I looked at haste, and I don't get to cast spells with my second action that I could possibly have. So I was like, oh, if I haste myself before battle, fireball, fireball.
Yeah, but then
Doesn't
we
work
out of
like
spell
that.
slots, right?
Yeah. But hey, you never know when you might need 2 third levels in one turn.
They're going down like flies.
I'm out of thirds. I'm not really out of thirds, but I'm out of thirds because I like my skeletons.
And then Sean is hurt. He's starting to look hurt.
Sean?
Sean. Him.
Oh, I thought
He's
Sean the
Sean.
bugbear.
No. Yeah, poor Sean. Okay, so you finned the herd of bugbears there, pretty much.
Oh my god.
Oh, so he got Sean as well?
Yeah, Sean got it, the full brunt of that too. But he's definitely starting to look pretty bloody now. So now the bugbears.
It's about 80 hit points. 40 fire.
So
Is it my turn?
come on.
No.
It was just.
You just went a little while ago.
No, I didn't.
You went just before me.
Did you just go?
Yes.
Your turn takes
Oh.
Gotta roll 10 dice.
So he's
Take
gonna.
out 16 characters.
So that one's gonna move 2, and then throw a javelin at big guy there.
Big guy. Who's big guy?
Not you.
For 14,
That's
miss.
Dink.
And then this guy, he's gonna move 1.
Seems to be a very hard object to hit for being as large as they.
And then that one throws at you 24.
24 AC?
Yeah.
Yeah, hits.
So you take 17 piercing damage. It must have been. Oh, it was a crit. That's why.
17
20.
piercing, so that's only 9.
Okay.
Or sorry, yeah, 9.
Raging. Ah,
Yeah!
And the last one comes up.
see, we do cool stuff too. It's just like once a day we get to do cool stuff.
Yeah.
This one, the middle guy attacks you and totally misses. And so now it's Fosco's turn.
Crit on a barbarian who's raging. Ah, it's not a crit.
Yeah. No, never mind.
A scary amount
so
of
good.
damage for anyone other than you.
I love it.
An Ajax and Troy that just breaks that arrow off. Was in his leg or whatever. His spear.
Yeah, just
Snaps
snaps
off with
it.
his shield.
Yeah.
Keeps going.
yeah.
Alright, so that's within 80. So short bow to that guy.
Alright.
And from behind this corner, does that count from hiding?
Like advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or sneak attack?
Yeah. Yeah, so go ahead. You have advantage.
Uh, 15 plus 6, 21.
If you have advantage, you roll twice, right?
I might get a 20.
Does. Yeah, you hit.
Okay. So it is.
It was this guy, right? This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the 1d6 plus 3 plus 3d6 for surprise. 16.
Yeah, he definitely. You. Oh, and he just falls to the ground dead.
Alright, stay exactly where I am.
Icon.
I'm going to frostbite that lead guy.
Who?
Constitution 13.
What's his constitution? So he fails.
6 points of cold damage, and he has disadvantage on his next turn.
Okay. Perfect. I love those things. That's awesome. Okay, so we get up. And
Tiger.
Yeah, the tigers.
no, first Sean goes.
Okay.
What's this?
That's never a good thing for us.
Put down that hole there, miniature.
No!
Hire him for
No, I was gonna
making
put it
your
back down.
miniature.
Come on. Oh, I gotta read something.
Have you guys wanted
Transforms into a beholder. I'm out. You can deal with my skellies. I'm running.
Boy. Oh, that's lame.
Let the DM pick your miniature. Hashtag DM.
Alright.
Because
So
when you do martial arts,
so Sean
he said, how'd you do that?
gets up onto the wall and then up onto the ceiling.
Anyway,
Spider climb.
And he's upside down like this, okay?
Okay.
But like in that column, like right here. And then he goes to
I do a lot of karate moves.
okay,
I
so he's gonna
got
try and crossbow you, but at disadvantage.
why did he fall down?
He's upside down.
He's upside
He's
down
up
when
here.
he's on the ceiling.
Oh. Why doesn't what's gonna bother the wolves?
And so 16.
Miss.
Panthers.
All right. So right now he's upside down because his spider climbed up.
Do you know how tall the ceiling is in this room?
So
On
they
average.
are they're so if it's not doesn't say in here, then they are as tall as they are wide. So it's
He's up there.
Yeah.
30 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the tiger's turn.
Makes me want an Apple computer room.
I wish I had gravity as a spell right now. Just come on down.
10, 20, 10. That's all.
Okay. Now Drago.
Am ready. So wait, is he dead?
No, he is upside down in the air.
Oh, he's clinging to the
You have your crossbows still right now.
Yes.
In the red, you go half speed.
Okay, so 1.
Yep. Well, tell me where you're wanting to go. So
Just as close as possible.
Okay, so you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you only have 1 more speed left, so you have to stay right there.
I am going
Holding
to
hands.
shoot
No.
the
It's only 'cause I'm
leader
stuck.
guy.
the guy up in the ceiling.
The one that's upside down? Yeah, you're within range.
Yeah, I checked earlier.
Feet or something.
Yeah.
Alright. Hopefully I hit him. My luck has been super bad. Oh! 21 dirty.
Okay, that hits.
And only 4 damage, though.
Okay.
Huh?
Every little bit helps, right?
Yeah.
Alright, roll again. He takes the arrow to one of his furry arms.
13.
That misses.
Had a good attack.
Alright, Snow Ghost snaps out of it.
This does not snap out of it.
2, 4, 6, 7. Alright. Feel like I'm covering fire.
Okay. I take it you're doing your usual.
Oh yeah. Fired both. A nice little storm aura per pulse.
So they each take 3.
Yep.
And well, one of them dies from that. And then the one left is barely hanging on with disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing at him. 24 to hit.
That hits.
7 plus.
He's dead. Boom, they go down. So all that's left is the
It was 2, 4,
Leader.
5, 6, 7. Well, I was in range back there, so I'm in range here. Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go to
There's no
Grix.
point moving backwards.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 30. Is this wall or an actual space, you think?
That can be space.
Okay.
So
So,
it was like a 5-foot space.
boom. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. We're going to move those Billy up there. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70?
Yeah, he's in that one, upside down. You know, we'll just keep him
In the
here,
spot.
but you know that he's up in the air. He's
Okay.
not on the ground.
Bow shot from skeleton on it.
Okay.
14.
Misses.
Oof. Action's gonna be. Yeah, we're just gonna go spell happy in this fight. That's fine. We're gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So 3 attack rolls. So every roll that hits is 2d6 fire damage, and it's plus 7. So 18, 15, and 13.
Okay, one of those hit.
Ooh. I don't like that. 18 hits, so 7 points of damage.
All right. He's looking pretty bad.
1, 2, 3, and then I'll move the sword skillet right behind me. Boom. Good, done.
Bosco.
18 to hit. Holy smokes.
about 100 away from you right now. You're shooting your bow. Your crossbow doesn't go as far away.
Getting hit doesn't knock him off the ceiling or anything?
What's that?
Getting hit doesn't knock him off the ceiling?
He did not come off the ceiling, no. You alright? Come pay attention.
I'm eating.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Growing boy.
I could go longer range, it's 320.
No.
But disadvantage.
Take
Yeah.
disadvantage on, yeah.
Do we want to try talking to him? Well, we're in combat. I can't ask you that at the
I
moment.
He
roasted
screamed no, leave no one alive.
and I
Doesn't
killed
sound like he's interested.
half of his reinforcements.
Will
There's a pile of dead
reinforcements, so maybe
bugbears
he's
around me.
open to negotiation.
will he detach if we kill him? I will go for the disadvantage shot
Okay.
from hiding.
Okay. So then you would just be one roll, I guess, because then you don't because you would have advantage, but then you disadvantage cancels them out. So this is just your roll.
23.
Hits.
So the 1d6 plus 3 is a 4, then the 3d6 is another 9, 12, 14.
Where'd the extra 3d6 come from?
Sneak attack.
Oh,
So
Yeah! Do you not remember the little room of the snicker, you stab people around?
so that arrow gets right into one of his spider eyes,
I wanted to shoot him in his eye. I wanted to shoot him in his eye.
and he just falls to the ground dead.
Oh, gee.
Dibs!
Way to go, Fosco!
No. My kids.
You're in the rubble.
And we're no longer in combat.
I'm gonna have the skeletons take a minute apiece and clear us an aisle way through the rubble. I don't want to do it when the skeletons can do it.
We'll just I'll just remove
As
it,
they're
but we'll
doing
just say
that, I'm removing the head.
Oh, here's the bag, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a crossbow on the dog.
I would gladly take it if you could part with it. I have 2 ranged skeletons now. Yeah.
I wish I'd known that before we started combat.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I like to have one with a sword sometimes, you know.
Alright, so as I'm removing the head, I'm searching the body.
okay,
Or
hold on.
whatever's on it.
So many rooms that we gotta go on. I got it. Okay, so let me open up the party sheet. We got a lot of logistics here.
There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of bodies.
Oh yeah.
We're almost 20.
Pick up all the weapons we can that look like they're worth selling.
40 bugbears or
Plus,
something.
yeah, closer to 30, 35. Because we
probably got
dumped
lots of
2/3 on the
XP.
first group, dumped another third on the second.
We're probably already a quarter.
18.
Like,
Yeah, no, it's
from this
like
whole
20
session
bugbears.
So far, we're probably already a quarter way to
Yeah. Just strap it all there. Take it
like
back
a
to.
quarter.
Okay, so on
Pretty close to
Shun,
the
he doesn't have anything, but he does have no money or anything, but he has a silver key
Okay.
on his person.
Give me one of mine.
On
And
your key ring.
so there is a lot of rations. Like it says 600 rations. How many do you guys want?
Our rations?
Like your food?
Food?
Because I think you already have a bunch.
We already have a bunch. We've been down here for
5 days.
5 days, so we
I'll
have.
take
so we have
20% of
14, so you
We
got
have-
9.
How
I'll
much
take
do rations
20%.
weigh?
Pound.
I will.
Mine are 2 pounds each.
It says 2 pounds.
2 pounds a piece. I have 42 pounds on me. Where's my cap? Carrying capacity, 180. Yep, I'm just gonna, like, scoop up rations after rations. And I'm gonna go till I hit 20 rations.
Alright, so you take 20 rations. Go ahead and just write it on your thing. I'm not going to put it
Yeah,
in.
no worries. I'm just gonna...
So there was a ton of rations, like 600 parcels of rations.
Oh, nice.
Actually,
And they're a pound each.
2 pounds each.
2 pounds each.
So he took 20.
yeah.
So each ration,
He got a silver key.
each ration's a day.
Give me the
Right,
silver
so-
key.
I got a month, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I can.
probably sell them back at the goblin.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
No,
Pack
I'm
'em
agreeing
on.
entirely. We're
Take as much as we can.
I'll take 30.
I can hold 80. on the dog, and we can unload if we need to.
We're gonna go back right now.
We have his head.
Yeah, we have his head. We should probably go back and drop the head off. I'm willing to be encumbered to drag all this crap back.
We're gonna go at a slow pace.
And it looks like they're worth 6 silver apiece.
Definitely.
Well, we have a light pursed new member.
Yeah, I've grabbed 30.
Yeah, I
So
mean, I
what
can carry 180 pounds, and I'm at 80 pounds, so...
I will become encumbered
Okay.
to drag it back
Along with the head.
along with the head.
I'll carry the head, so you don't have to worry about the rations.
I got the head. I'll take the long hair. I'm gonna wear his head as a
The
necklace.
two mandibles just gripping. Yep, it's a necklace now.
I'm gonna wear it as a necklace back.
Oh, did he have mandibles?
Yes.
Yeah, spider head.
He had a whole mouth of fangs. Oh, mandibles, I don't know. Whole mouth of fangs.
Okay. Are they poison?
You want to check
No.
before I give it back?
No, they don't.
Okay.
I'll pull the skellies up.
All right. So you guys haven't been in here, and then all the bugbears and everything came from right here, and so you're standing there.
So if we've just
We could-
encumbered up.
We could cache these, go forward a little bit, because my tigers are going to last an hour. We just go a little bit further.
We can unencumber you on some tigers.
They don't have any packs.
Oh,
on
yeah.
them or anything.
Try
So
it.
you're suggesting we clear those?
Just maybe check out these 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're not like outside of these rations. So
So you got a list of all the weapons that the bugbear's had that are on the dog now?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Got a cache of weapons.
Well,
Yeah.
let's leave them by the dog for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we're going to check, but we are short on spells.
Right.
True.
As long as we don't fight a beholder, I'm okay.
I got a lot of low-level spells left.
Yeah, as long as we don't fight a beholder, I'm okay.
So check the first room on the north side first.
Silver key.
So in that room, there's barrels of rotted stuff falling apart. In the middle, there's a large stone table in the room, draped with cobwebs, and on top of it is a silver-bound chest.
Where a silver key might work.
And it's locked.
Hey, silver key, silver chest.
So I will.
Who's got a lot of hit points? I mean, who wants to try opening the chest?
I have the guy wearing the spider drown.
I could mage hand and tap around first, or check inspect for traps first.
Nothing seems to be trapped.
And then mage hand inspection didn't do anything.
Didn't do anything.
I can mage hand the key.
I say jam the key in.
Hi.
We'll walk over.
There's a switch that
Key in it.
this
Okay.
Oh, twist it.
It opens up, and you see about
Lights up?
Looks
Cool.
So 100 gold.
100 gold?
Yeah.
Right. That's all that's in the chest.
That's all that's in the chest. 100
Pick up
gold.
100 gold and
All right.
hand it to Grix.
Go ahead and add 100 gold to your,
Yay! It'll be gone
You're
when we go
good.
back up.
and doesn't seem to be anything else in
Pen
there.
and paper.
And they're all Legos?
1,000 gold worth.
Yeah, they're
I
like,
got
they're
spells
actually
to
not
write.
Lego brand.
I
They're
got
some
I
other
have 2 spell
Lego.
books.
There's nothing else in the room.
So check the second room.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
In that room, you just see a bunch of like bedrolls and stuff. That's probably where the bugbears were hanging out and resting, but there's nothing important in there.
No.
We can always encumber up, go back, and then come right back to you.
That's what I'm
I'm
thinking.
thinking that we've done those 2 rooms. Let's.
It's really hard to...
Go back.
I'm suggesting that we
Yeah.
go back,
Oh.
load up,
Yep.
all the weapons, all the
And
rations.
you keep hitting
I mean, we could just for brevity's sake, just say we go back too. If you,
Okay, yeah, we
don't
can
want
roll.
to.
Let's just role play it.
Yeah, bounce it back.
I'll
and forth.
try to.
So you guys travel back to the market hall, and you got.
I'm gonna bring the dog with me. That has all the weapons on it.
my pencil work.
Oh, headlight.
My persuasion is crap.
Headlight.
Clank, clank,
Pretty
clank, clank.
certain dragging a whole bunch of weapons with a mastiff loaded
So we're good
The
now.
dog's walking like
I heard
this.
this
So you guys come in, and you see the vendors there, and
He's got a headlight too?
Yak and his bugbears are at their throne, and
You do it.
what do you guys do?
This
Well, what is his reaction to seeing the spider head?
So, you have it in a bag, right?
No.
You gotta ride
Oh, no,
I'm,
you roll it.
I'm wearing it around.
Oh.
I tied the blonde hair behind my head, and I'm
Oh.
walking in with his head below
Oh,
mine.
okay. So I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
So he
While they were digging it out, so I was
he
like,
looks and he's just like complete jaw drop. He's like from way far away. Bravo, bravo! Come forth, great adventurers! Woohoo! And then all the goblins look and they're just like, wow, yeah!
I saw that.
I think now's
You
a
go-
good spot
go
to
up to
take
him?
a break.
You said something about making it worth our while.
Yeah.
And he goes, this is so amazing! And he calls the two bugbears and they go into the inn and he goes, so what happened? How'd you guys do this? Tell me the story.
We tricked our way in past the first couple of guards.
drag out of the back pocket and wiping them off as he's talking.
Yeah, we took them out from behind, and we left ourselves a pretty safe channel where Shun's bugbears would try to come at us, but
He's just like
we burned them and
so excited.
we destroyed the ground beneath them, and we took them out in groups, and then we shot Shun down from the ceiling where he clung like a
Your daughter?
mealy little spider.
She can't play that.
Here we are.
He's just like, he kind of flips his hair back and he's just like, wow, that's so amazing. I'm so thankful for you guys. And then these two bugbears come out with a chest and they bring it over and he goes, this is for you. He flings it open and there's 2,000 silver in there.
I'll take 500.
You will you?
You better talk to your party. He goes, this is for you guys. And then and he claps and then some goblins over near one of the vending machines, they start playing some music and some kind of celebratory music, and everyone's kind of dancing around because they realize that now that you guys have taken them out, that they have a better chance of prospering here.
I just imagine rations are just falling out
Yeah.
from all the cracks.
He goes, take this, and if you guys need to rest, remember the end is right there.
Thank you. Yeah, we
Break
appreciate.
time.
Free tonight, I assume.
Oh, of course, yes, yeah, no cost, no cost ever for the inn.
No cost
Oh,
ever.
nice.
No cost ever. Yes.
All right, so you guys want to go hit the stalls and unload some
yeah.
of this?
Yeah. What? I'm sorry, I was playing with the kids. What happened to the chest?
2,000
silver.
No, the chest that we picked up.
100 gold.
Oh.
And I gave it to.
So he got the 100 gold, and now there's a chest of 2,000 silver.
That's another, basically 200 gold, right?
Yeah.
I'm
You want me to exchange that into gold?
Yes.
Be easier to carry.
Yeah, so he, one of the goblin vendors comes over and takes the chest, and then he has a little pouch of 200 gold. Switch it over.
All right. So, weapons or rations first?
Let them come to us.
It's a seller's market.
Oh, I gotta pull up this stuff.
Hopefully we don't.
Saturate the market to the point that we have no gold left.
The rate of inflation on rations.
Okay, so let's just say there was 12 bugbears, 12 morning stars, 15 gold each. What's that?
12 times 15 is 150 plus 30, 180.
Okay, so 180 gold for the weapons.
So 200 plus 180 gold, so we're up to 380 gold.
Yep. And then the rations were
You said
6 silver, and there was 600 of them.
0.6.
How much are we
That
going
would be
to
100.
round off 100 for all of us, probably.
So if we hold on
6
to
times 600, so that's
So we're-
3,600.
So we'll sell 500.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 500 times 6.
Yes.
3,000 silver.
So
That's 300 gold.
So 680 gold for us.
Quite the haul, gentlemen. Little goblin goes, oh, we can finally sell some food, too. We got a new market.
I'm gonna rip this off. You want this?
Yek goes, oh, yes. And he's kind of takes the bag and ties it up. Gives it to the bugbears, and the bugbears are like, "Arr," you know.
Stinks.
And then they throw it. They just throw it in the corner. And he goes, yeah, they're not much for trophies.
Shall we take a short rest? All right. How much? Do you get? Do you get? A
I
slot
get
back?
up to a single 3rd level spell slot. I get a total of 3 spell slots across either 3 first, mix and match. So I would get a 3rd level back. Is how I'd probably
For a
spend
short
it.
rest.
Yeah, but I mean, unless we're gonna go fight a zombie beholder, I'm okay not doing it yet.
A short rest would get me one of my 3rd level slots back, so I'd have 2
Short rest would give him his action surge. Hey, Vincent, why are you not up here? We're not breaking yet.
So, I'd like to unroll my map. And
Okay.
Plot our next course.
while we're
I'd like his gold going to Grix.
what gold? He
Perfect.
didn't know he was getting
Right.
gold.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. So we can just clear here.
Yep.
We've got this whole section.
Yeah.
Yep.
We could probably get this before tonight.
If there's anything left to fight in there. I mean, it's very possible there probably is some stragglers, but that was like,
We got his army. Took out his army. so
yeah, there's a huge
we might
camp
be able
worth of stuff.
to rip through.
So do you want to go ahead and take the short rest and recover a couple of spell slots, maybe a couple of hit points,
I guess it was my hit point recovery for a short rest.
and then we'll go maybe plan on clearing back out to this point, knock out the rest of those rooms.
Yeah. Knock out that leaves basically just the zombie beholder south edge, right? Because we've been through basically all of the north after that.
Yeah, I think so. All right.
I'm okay with that.
So you take a short rest. You get your action surge back.
Burn it and die.
Jesus. Back.
Should have eaten any berries.
What?
So I shouldn't have eaten any berries.
Uh-oh.
Well, the D12 plus 3.
Oh, yeah.
You did like an 11?
I rolled an 11.
Alright, so I'm going to zoom this back over
Alright.
here.
6 heal.
I'm back up to 38 out of 39.
My poor tigers are gone.
Yeah.
You guys get in the lineup. So these are the 2 rooms here. And
Right. So before we go explore, I would like a break.
yeah. No, let's do a real break now.
Yes.
Now.
Not a
real
Vincent break?
Yeah. I was just trying to tell them we weren't on a break yet. Now we are.
Yeah.
We were on a break. Oh yeah, let me pause this. I always forget to pause. I don't want to.
Hang out in the
You're
back
back.
of the druid.
To the end, back
Back
here.
in the New York groove.
Here.
We're heading back to finish cleaning this area out.
Wait, so someone back the zombie beholder? Someone back the zombie beholder?
No, it's
That's
not
why
where
you're right.
But you're
We went back
probably-
to the market.
Well, you're probably just.
We got our
only
reward.
50 then.
We sold all of the
Probably the same
loot
age
that
as
we
Jason.
captured,
Are you
all of the
42?
rations and the weapons.
Actually, 41.
Took a short rest.
Oh, well,
So
We didn't
you-
get much
you just
for 'em 'cause the
got
dog was
used in May
kicking
of 77.
And then we're back to where we left.
January of
After a
79, so I'll
rest,
be
we
41.
walked back to where we left so we could finish clearing out that section.
11 months.
So you have
What's
your
that?
action
11 months. February of
Yeah.
78.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
What's that? They're ridiculous. They need to go to bed in their newly designed bedroom.
I've seen.
Oh, did they show
One
you
with the
their
rail, one
bedroom?
without, yes. Super
All right.
excited.
So,
So we're starting back up again.
Quickly.
do we want to back to help us scout?
Sure. Yes.
Sing on the sports.
So you see that there's a doorway to your right, and that the hallway goes down and to the right some more there.
He goes out to the limit of my range to check around the corner.
Okay, and he sees more hallway.
And nothing in the hallway. Right? So, do you want
This,
to
the big room. We look at that
But,
one
like,
thinking,
we're going
this is
to
a big room.
Alabama.
There could be a lot of stuff in there. We're really cautious all the time, but let's be cautious.
So this was closed.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Now we have a ranged escort.
Stay
So
awake.
try to sneak. Do we want to finish going around the hallway and check the perimeter, or hit one of the doors?
I'm getting cut off from behind. If there's something in that room, I'd rather
Clear it out.
clear it out so we've only got danger in front of us.
Okay.
First door check.
Yep.
Traps, sounds, locks.
And you need none of the above.
Nice and quiet.
All right. You guys ready? I mage hand the door open slowly.
Yep.
Okay. And the hallways are lit, but the room is not. So from what you can see inside, you see like almost like it's a floating dwarven skull sheathed in glass.
Okay.
I know. I don't know. I don't necessarily
Yes, I
yell,
did.
but
We can see that where? It's just
I think right about here.
there's a dwarf skull floating in glass. It looks like it's in glass.
glass.
I'm gonna call my bat back and he's gonna fly over the top of your heads and maybe perch right here.
And
Can the bat?
with its echolocation, it's detecting something much bigger than that dwarven skull in the room.
Like
That seems to be like containing that skull.
there's some sort of something around that skull, might be, I don't know what, glass or something, since we can see through it.
Does it feel solid?
It feels
Does it-
hard.
Does it land on it or?
Yeah.
Well, does it come back as a hard something, echo off something? or
No, a
something
little
off
more,
the saw?
little more fluidity than it's not solid.
The scattered
not s-
feedback from the echolocation.
It could be a Jotun's cube or something
Oh.
that happens to have the skull in it.
Do not want to go up against the cube again.
I'm not landing my bat on the cube.
Do it. The bag doesn't, like, matter.
The floor clean?
What's that?
Is the floor clean?
I don't know if the back could tell that.
I don't.
Is the floor clean in front of us?
It is pretty darn clean.
Like
yeah.
gelatinous cube clean?
Yeah.
Because I have PTSD from that moment.
It's pretty clean.
Okay.
Can the bat check the rest of the room within your range?
Sure. Yeah, he can fly way down here.
And the room seems to be empty except for this large mass in the center.
The room's clear. It is.
That could be a giant gelatinous cube.
Oh. Really? They come in giant sizes?
I don't
One
know.
way to find out.
They're cube and they're gelatinous and
Well, but usually they're only 5 by 5 by 5. So if this
You
one's
want
like
the
10 by
light?
10, it's gonna be a really...
Well, if
The last
your
one was
memory
10.
your
Was it
memory
10?
from the last
Yeah.
one was 10 by 10.
Oh,
The
okay.
last one was 10 by 10.
Okay. So it's the same size cube.
Or
Yeah.
bigger.
Just don't let the mage get carried away and jump into it.
The bat's echolocation seemed like it was bigger than 10 by 10 by 10 though.
Oh. Yeah, it seems
There's
bigger
always,
than
there's
the
always
last
a
one we
greater,
saw.
so. Well,
Is there, aside from the glass enclosure encasement of the skull, is there anything that we...
put a little more light in there.
I'd say let's go ahead and light the room.
You want like full light room? Like you want him to cast daylight?
I do daylight, or you can just,
Or you want to light them all?
Let's light... I think we should light them all first
Mall.
before we go full light.
Mall's lit.
Alright.
Okay. So it lights up. And a
Is it? It looks like an ice cube.
huge gelatinous cube.
Come on, you know you want to go in the room.
It starts heading towards the light.
I don't know. I can't see it. I have no clue it's coming towards us.
Giant gelatinous cube.
Lights off.
My bat is going to...
The door still open?
I can just make my bat go away.
And we'll close the door.
Okay.
It's a big cube.
It's too big to get through the
There's
door.
a couple more rooms in there, though.
That's what
There
doing.
are.
What if it splits into 2 smaller cubes and then it comes out?
Only 2?
Do you think he can't get through this door? Because maybe we should attract him to this door, then we can go to that other door and run behind him and see what's in those rooms.
Or if he can't get through the door, we can attack it through the door.
I wouldn't count
See,
on
that's
not being
where I
able to
was
get through the door.
We could do.
Like
Sure.
gel going through.
Yeah, that's my thought. That's exactly my thought.
That they can.
That's gonna
is
come
it like
to
a ferret or is it like a brick?
Oh, they're gelatinous. I think they can flow.
So my mom has made some really horrible jello
Yeah.
Yeah, she
that is really, really solid and doesn't squeeze through like a jello shot.
I just like your agreement.
Oh, yeah.
My mother's a horrid cook.
Yeah, you know.
Horrible cook.
Yeah, my mom was bad too. So
My mom's good.
we could
I know.
light. If it's following the light,
Mm-hmm.
I can light a we can light a bearing and try and draw it to the door. Go over to the next door,
And do some sprinting.
and we could try doing that.
Oh man,
Or
you're gonna have me do it, aren't you?
What, open the door and just start
He's
this?
he's our fastest guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, if it follows the light there,
this hallway's lit, right?
Yep.
So
They don't move fast.
but put the bearing there, close the door, and come around.
Or go around, do the bearing if it works, just signal
And
to
you
go.
did you
So-
say you closed the door?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So-
and it's in the dark.
I can put my bat back in here.
Wait, where's
You
the
wanna
gelatinous
put-
cube?
I can't make him appear
So
where I
let's,
can't
let's
see.
test your theory.
Where'd the
Like,
gelatinous
like,
cube
like
go?
what you're doing.
We don't know where it's at right now.
Because they closed the door.
So if we go around over to here, you've got night vision.
Yeah. Nope.
I get my
I know where this
I
conversation's
get my bat in
going.
if we open up that door. I get the bat in there. We'll find out where he's at.
Okay.
So if you go ahead and light a bearing,
Okay.
I'll pop it in the door and close the door really quick.
Okay.
Or did you want me? Do you,
No, yeah. Well, yeah. If we put the bat in the room, because we want to see if it
moves?
can the bat can hold something, right?
DM, can my bat hold a very small object in its little teeny claws? And carry it?
Sure.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. You have to have line of sight to illuminate the bearing.
No, it's not concentration. I can cast it beforehand. So yes, I would have to see whatever I'm casting it on.
So you could make a lighted bearing. The bat could fly over the cube because it's a pretty tall
Right.
room,
And see if it moves.
and see if it just goes
See if it
follows it to
follows
the other
it.
side of the room.
Yes.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Okay. Bearing.
Like,
Bat.
Bat grabs the bearing.
Door
And
open.
you don't have light.
No.
Also.
Oh, I have a lantern.
That's it. Pay
Okay.
attention.
So pop
Do you
open the
know what's
door,
going on
let
right
the
now?
bat go in.
We are
bat
going
flies
to
in.
put
Close
a
the door.
bearing
All right.
That's lit up.
The door's open?
hope bad doesn't.
Just for a moment.
Close the
You
door.
Open it and close
Okay.
it right after the bat.
Correct.
And so the bat is now
Flying through the room.
with the lit bearing.
Yep, it is illuminated.
Where is it going?
He's going to
Send him up.
20,
Okay.
30, 40, 50. I think he does 50.
It's faster than me.
Yeah, well, he's flying.
Yeah.
So he's going to fly over to the far end of the
Go further down.
room.
Yeah, you only got like 2 or 3 more blocks to go
Okay,
there.
so then
Yeah.
he
Yep.
goes up and snaps to the top of the ceiling.
Okay.
Okay, it's moved. It moved to the other wall. It's following the light. Can we go through in the dark?
Have the ball of light. There's normal light also. So, if we make a smaller light, we can see if it's attracted to less light. or if it's attracted to that, or if it's attracted to movement.
I mean, I can only cast light on one thing.
Right. I've got that sphere.
Okay.
That sphere does normal light. It also does daylight.
Okay.
So I can put it, normal light,
mode. Yep.
and I can cover it
Yeah.
so that
I can make it half as strong, so it's.
Can you control that ball?
I can't maneuver it. I could just make something that's lit. I can cut its light in half or double it.
Oh, I'm just going to cover it so that it's barely showing. And I'm going to crack the door open. See if there's any reaction from the cube to something that is half as bright as the bearing.
It's still looking at that one.
And I'm going to move into the room and over to here.
It's still focused on the other light.
Alright. I'm going to turn around so there is no light towards it, and I'm going to tell the rest of the group that it's not reacting to my light. It seems to be zeroed in on the bat.
Okay.
So the bat has more light.
Attack!
So we use a very dim light to maneuver our way to the door?
Yeah. So we can go quietly.
Yeah. I will.
With low light and search
So we
the
got-
space.
Try to sneaky snake.
This the lit bearing. What range is it lighting right
40.
So it's bright out to here and light, dimly lit out to here. So we have dim.
It's only 40 feet total. It's 20 bright, 20 dim.
Yeah.
20 dim. Yeah.
now? Okay.
So we've got dim out to here.
Okay. I can light. I have a.
Well, I've still got the ball, so I mean, we can.
Yeah. But I also have a put in lantern.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I suggest we go really quietly too.
Yes.
Yep.
So there you go. Seeing as you're kind of loud with your heavy armor, you want to watch the hallway. Make certain nothing sneaks up on us as we stealth.
All of you though?
No.
I'll stay with you if you want me to.
You take the rogue and I go.
The two sneaky people will go.
I'm going to go as far as inside the door, and that's as far as I'm going.
Yeah. That's why I was suggesting that the sneaky ones go.
The cube will not leave my line of sight.
Well, as long as you're watching it, they're watching the hallway. Rogue and I can go explore the room.
Okay.
So, moving quietly with the. Yeah.
Right there.
We're gonna go explore.
Okay.
Your skeletal hands might make some noise.
So, are these doors closed?
Yes.
All right. Sneaky. Locks, traps, sounds.
None of the above.
Mage hand the door.
So, as the mage hand pulls the door open, a huge rush of water, salt water, comes out. Both of you make a strength saving throw.
13.
3.
Okay, so you are able to fight back the force of the water.
Does
And
he
you-
hit me?
What's that?
Is he pumping?
He bounces off you, actually. You get knocked down prone, and you take 5 bludgeoning damage. And 24,000 cubic feet of salt water just pour out of that room and start to fill up that the other big room. And by the time it's done, the whole area has about a half inch of water in the whole big room. And right here, you see what poured out of that room is that swept in with the water is like a rotted corpse of a human wearing green and purple robes.
And that's
Oh, not a human. Okay.
Yeah, that's within the light. Not like spitting out salt water. You want to go check the room?
And that room is now just completely empty, minus like a half inch of water.
Salt water.
Yeah. And there's nothing in there.
Okay.
It was just a holding tank.
Does the cube dissolve in
Lots of
water?
writing.
Was it? No, it's still there. It kind of sloshed a little bit,
It's all in Dracula.
but it's still kind of just focusing on the light.
I thought it was going to grow.
I'm glad he said salt water because I was worried that the floating skull was going to freeze the fucking water. We're going to get stuck. He said salt.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, we're just gonna get electrocuted now.
So
It's like, oh, I know how to play with them. They know how to do the copper plate, so they won't expect this.
Everyone's kids
Oh.
on them?
Check.
Yeah.
So,
Sneak over to the next door and see what floods out this time.
Okay, so you go.
so, yeah. But I'm going to cover my light entirely.
Okay.
And I have a hooded lantern, so it's just a tiny little
Yeah,
sounds, locks, and
So you
traps.
there's not.
Okay.
not this door.
Mage hand?
So you open this door and you recognize this from before. This is the room that the bat kind of saw that there was like this mound of gold on an altar kind of thing.
That's the back side of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I whisper back here. This is back to the golden the melted gold table.
Okay.
And since that's also lit, right? That hall?
Yeah, but it just brought a little bit of light into
Okay,
the room.
we'll go ahead and close the door for
Okay.
now. All right, so the question is, do we want the skull?
Question is, do we want to check the body?
Do we want to, yeah.
That's pretty close to that cube.
That's why you're at the door. And that's why he has skeleton fingers.
While you guys are doing
Electrocute him with skeleton fingers.
while you guys are doing this, I'm gonna ask whatever his name is if the other person's close.
So,
I'm sensing her to the east.
Which way is
So to the east.
so you want
So
The skull is in the giant cube.
Yeah.
The first skull that we saw. The dwarven one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's right in the middle of it. Yep.
to? Yeah.
Kind of like this.
Which ones?
Right inside there.
Oh,
Did you paint your cube?
Yeah, I picked. That's a really crappy job though.
No.
I thought it was gonna be more translucent,
Concentrate on the spell.
but it
I have to
didn't.
hold my
Now
concentration.
the inside's pretty
You're
good.
thinking about something
It's
really
got like
hard.
Oh,
cool
yeah.
little.
That's when I'm thinking about
Yeah, that's
something
what you
really
expect to
hard.
see inside of a gelatinous cube.
Yeah, but I didn't like
This
how the
is when I
blue
got something wrong.
made it more opaque.
There's something wrong with me.
So I'm thinking, I mean, a grappling hook would make a lot of noise to try and grab it and pull it out of the way. I can't light it on doing. I can't. Well, we don't want to light a fire.
So,
Yep.
let's go back. Let's
Yep.
go.
Well, I could whisper. Whisper is 120 feet. Yeah. I can whisper back to you, and you can talk to Nikon. If you sneak out, if you go ahead and, are you comfortable closing the door behind you, and you having the bat move over to this corner?
Sure.
Like me leave and close that door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close the door behind you.
Yeah.
Stand there with
No.
the cube.
no.
No. And then
Yeah.
maybe you guys can come over to this door too. Yeah. What?
Better idea. We go to the corner, put the bat into the room, and see if the cube will go through the door.
Let's do that.
Yeah. I like that idea.
See if we
I will. Oh, do I have it?
see if it'll squeeze through.
I don't have arcane lock today.
So, let's do that.
But we don't want it to roll over
About an hour and a half.
the corpse.
Why?
Oh,
Because the gelatinous
there's a
cube will
gelatinous
absorb
cube.
it.
Yeah, this
will
cube
go
will
over the top.
absorb it. So, move up.
So yeah, you back out of the room and close the door behind you. You pull the cube this way and then this way.
We're trying to get through this door.
Because you can whisper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want me to? They want me to bring the cube up to this door.
Yes.
Not all the way. They wanted to like basically clear between here and the body because they're trying to see if it'll squeeze through this door. Just so, because then we know if to keep.
Well,
going
let's
or not.
let's move it. Let's move to the door first. Let's move to there. Close the door. Send the bat to the corner.
Boom, 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 boom.
Draw on the cube. Once it's there, check the body. Then we can try and shove it through the door.
Yep. Well, let's not check the body there. because we're out of range, can you grab the body and pull it over to us?
You just open the door.
You go grab the body and bring it back.
All right.
Yeah.
And then now send the bat over to the door of this room, and then when the cube, and then we'll let you know when the cube is behind, when the cube is at this door. Send the bat into the room.
Okay, well, I'm going to use his sight so I can see what you're talking about.
Right.
He flies over around this thing and he makes his way over to this door that's open. He just hangs out there, waiting for the cube. And he flies into the room and back in the corner.
So the cube tries to go in, and it gets a little bit of itself in the door. You know, like maybe...
Tell him the cube can't get in the door.
But it's not going any further.
Oh.
I can message you through. Message can go through walls. You and I are talking now.
Okay.
And nothing. It can't get through it.
And we can see that.
Right.
Because we have the light from the bat
barely going through
coming
the cube.
through a cube.
Yeah.
Okay.
As it tries to wiggle and squeeze its way into a door.
So do you want to take the cadaver and go out this door?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
Did they grab that pile of gold?
No, they didn't go to that room.
No,
Did you grab the pile of gold?
that was in the other room.
that's all the way over
It's a
there.
different room, man.
Yeah. So we're gonna
And-
sneak over here.
And it's not a pile. It's a molten.
Slab.
Yeah.
It's golden crown.
So, is this door locked? Trapped?
No.
We're gonna go ahead and pop through here
Okay.
and close the door behind us.
Okay.
Yep.
And then we can go back and regroup here.
Yep.
It might be a
And
while.
we'll check the body, and then we'll talk to the group to see.
Is the bat gonna stay there?
So we'll be done earlier than usual.
Is the bat gonna stay there, or is it?
I can just
Bamf it.
ban him and
Okay.
And then as soon as you cast light on something
so
else,
that
that'll
there's a
go dark.
ball
right?
bearing link.
Yeah, there's just a light ball bearing in there, but we don't know where the cube's at yet.
Okay.
Until I cast light again.
Okay.
Right.
So
Or
you
an
check
hour
the
passes.
body, and it had a glass wand worth about 25 gold.
And no indication of what the wand does yet.
It just looks like that was his arcane focus that he used.
Oh,
We could,
sell it.
or we could do a 10-minute detect magic on it, right?
Whoa.
You said 25 gold.
My
Yeah.
spellbook's my focus, so if it's a focus, I mean, I can roll. I'll roll a chrono just to see if I can tell if it's a focus or not. 6.
It's a focus.
That's not focus, I'm sure.
Right.
So, what we saw is that the cube cannot go through the doors. We could open the door and draw it to us
And just beat the snot out of the cube.
and beat the snot out of it. Ranged attack from outside the door.
What happens when you beat it down enough that it's small enough to go through the door?
Oh, what if it splits?
Well, it didn't split to follow the light.
Yeah, but if we hack on it and it starts losing mass, when it's like half dead, it's going to pop through that door on us.
That's 4 times the other cube.
But okay.
It's like 4 smaller cubes.
And we don't. Yeah,
Is there a reason to kill the cube?
the skull?
Was it just?
The door.
Was it a pretty skull, or is it just a skull and a cube? Because I got skulls if you want skulls.
Okay, no,
I'll give you 2 off the fresh
I'm good.
skeletons
No,
too.
I'm good. I mean, it's locked. It's locked in this room. The room is cleared.
Yeah.
So
If it's just a dwarven
I
skull,
got the symbol of the power!
My vote with cubes is always no.
not
So,
yeah.
did you guys
It's
try to like
traumatized,
pick
okay?
up that pile of gold? Is there any way to move it? Can we
It's
It's in the other room.
it's a room we can get to.
We can
From
go
a
to the
different-
other
from a
side.
We've already been in the room. We
Okay.
can get there. Yeah.
from the other side?
Yeah, it's in the room that has the freaking lidless eyes and gaping mouths.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, never mind. That's
Yeah.
That's a trap.
Oh, it's that room.
That room, yeah.
I thought it was you found a pile
I love
of
this
gold.
mysterious. All right, that's a trap. That's a trap. No.
All right. So
Down the hall.
down the hall, bring the bat.
One second.
He's right here.
Oh, God.
Pop into existence.
I mean, I could throw you right at the pile of gold and hit it with you.
Dude, and I take the robes.
Okay.
I can use prestidigitation. I can clean them.
Okay. Green and purple.
Green and purple robes.
All right. So you guys are heading down. I'm gonna just zoom out.
And it was a
bit.
human, right? Or
Is
was
it
humanoid?
just a skull or
Oh, yeah,
body
that's a good
or
question.
skeleton? Or?
Human robes, so they were bigger than.
But the head, the skull, and the cadaver, and everything like that was all human.
It was just human. Yeah.
Okay.
It was waterlogged human corpse.
It wasn't some draconic magician or something.
So you guys are going down this hallway here.
Yep.
Takes a quick look. I'm gonna take a quick look this way.
In there, so partially caved in room, but looks like these tunnels were made, granting access to go south, where you can tell on the map, and nothing of interest though in that room.
Push down the
I'm
intersection.
gonna mention that to the group while I fly down here and check out this little alcove.
It just looks like a caved-in area.
Move the group forward.
Yeah, I was just say we'll just play at your end range.
Yeah. Same pattern we've had.
Just gonna fly down here and check out this little area. Alcove.
And those just look like some dead end things, and then you see a cave going to the west there.
It looks like we've killed everything.
So yeah, we can.
Yeah. So just
There's the party.
go to the intersection, basically. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and check out this room so we don't end up with something behind us.
Alright, 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Do you think 8 hours has passed in the amount of time we've been playing?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll recast Mage Armor.
So in this, there's some flickering torchlight created by some, looks like just like some flames, like magical flames. The chamber, there's a female human relaxing in one of these overstuffed chairs in the middle of the room, and it looks like she's being waited on. And your back notices 9 other beings in the room, but you can't really see.
This is a dark room.
No, but they're not visible.
Oh, so there's 9. I detect with echolocation there's beings, but
there's
I
10
can't
beings
see.
in there, but only one of them he can see is the female sitting and relaxing. There's some empty bookshelves, and there's a banquet table with fresh food, and there's wine, and then there's a portrait of Hallister Blackcloak hanging above the table.
Well, I relay that to the group. The thing that scares me is she's got invisible servants. That's not good for us.
Oh. You have night vision, not see invisible.
Correct. Do not have blind sight.
Can't see it, can't hit it.
How dusty is it around us right now?
Normal Dusty.
It'd be a disadvantage every time we swing at something that's invisible.
I'm forgetting about those. Got bombs.
Oh no!
You got what?
Who let the road have bombs?
Oh, no.
So, if we can gather, you've relayed to us 9 invisible creatures, 1 human female,
And a portrait of
portrait of Hallister. If we can gather up enough dust, I can mage hand the dust 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe this far into the room and cover some of them with dust. And we can see some of them.
Let me see. There's her.
My gun's just shaking his head.
She's gonna die.
If we describe this woman in the middle of the room to our NPC friend, does he recognize them by the description?
He goes, that must be her. That must be Midna.
Is she some sort of spellcaster? Do you know? What can you tell us about her?
She's a priest.
Like a cleric?
So she is a priest of Shar. And she,
Priest of priest.
if you want to roll like a history, religion check.
Religion check?
Yeah.
Well, 20.
So Shar is the god of darkness and loss.
Very nice.
But she gets along great with the Raven Queen.
Were you able to tell if the 9 other beings were solid? Were they corporeal?
Well, they're solid enough for echolocation to spot them.
9 gelatinous cubes.
But you know, take it.
They were. I don't think they're gelatinous, no. They're moving around, right? They're not like statues, invisible statues or anything.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
that,
there's a
right?
couple of them. It looks like they're kind of waiting on her, and then the other, there's
zombies.
some are kind of.
Is there some sort of invisible servant that would be she might be summoning up that is not dangerous? Mr. Mage Lore guy?
But aren't you the cleric? Are there cleric? Is there?
Cleric? Am I drunk?
Oh, sorry. Same spell base.
No, it's not. Freaking naturopaths. Modern
Your
medicine.
turn. No?
False. Out of the things in the books that
still
I've
got
got.
time to roll. It might be soon.
Death, false, life.
Leo, if you can.
How about we go in there and oh, we can't.
Leo,
She's
if you
gonna
roll
want to kill
20
her,
right
right?
now, I will give you.
One of my we wanted to send a zombie in there.
Seriously,
We-
we want to
Ooh,
kill
you
her.
didn't roll 20.
Oh,
You get
Like
2
you
more
knew who
turns.
she was, but
So we
not.
found her for you,
What's
but now it's up to you.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, we could just send him in there.
Just roll.
Like, can you deal with her?
Huh?
Talking to the NPC.
Oh,
One more time.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, that's not reassuring.
One more try. I'll give you 2 more.
Well,
You said there was something invisible in there, though.
Just roll.
9 of them.
There's
Yes.
9 invisible
Roll.
beings in there that are waiting on her. Do you know what that might
did your
be?
friends generate invisible people before? The invisible servants?
That's fine. No, it's done. Just roll. Girl.
I don't.
Yes,
I
go,
don't recall her
roll.
doing anything like that before.
No, one more try. One last try. If you do one,
Does she like living a fancy
Alright,
life?
go.
Well,
Nothing happened.
she took part in killing me
You wanna try
over
the
some
other dice?
gold, so I would assume she does.
I mean,
You
she
get 2
likes
tries
banquets
on
and
this.
parties.
Go.
Probably.
You got holy water. Just coat your guys' weapons and start swinging.
But that's not just roll.
And what?
No.
Anything? For head?
Liz, bye. Leo, you finished. Bring it back.
I don't know what
You know how many licks it takes to get to the center?
I have Dispel
No,
Magic
but-
memorized, but it's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, what?
I have Dispel Magic memorized, but it's a 3rd level spell.
I don't. Yeah, we wouldn't know if it's a spell that's summoned or not. You have Fairy Fire?
No.
I wish I had Fairy Fire.
How tall are you?
Oh, it's a cleric spell.
Would it be unusual for bats to be in this cavern or in this dungeon?
No, I mean there's rats and bats.
So, what would happen if you tried to make the bat screech in the room?
It would screech.
Before you guys could finish your conversation, Haleth takes off and runs into the room.
Son of a.
The bat can still see, I'd assume.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't even give Midna a chance. He just lunges at her.
Alistair just went in the room. I see him.
Starts choking her.
Alright, start going down the hallway casually.
And
Damn it, Drago.
he
Use yours.
Hala starts to feel choked while he's choking her. And he goes, you're not going to survive this. And she's just like... And then both seem to go limp at the same time. And both fall as they fall down onto each other. And then Hala just turns to dust on the top of her. And her body is just lifeless on the ground.
Can I still detect can the bat echolocate and find invisible creatures still?
They all of a sudden just completely stop what they're doing and just don't move.
The invisible creatures didn't. So he just went in there and killed her, and she killed him, and the invisible things have stopped moving.
Golems.
So
Unseen servant. I mean, I know of that spell, but I don't know if my character knows that spell.
well, you could roll an arcana.
Maybe I've heard of.
Maybe you've heard of some unseen servants that listen to their master.
Will they stay?
No clue. I just maybe I've.
They certainly didn't jump in and save her. So I think. I mean,
one of them tried. One of them was trying to choke Hal. He
was like it was hand-to-hand combat. It looked like to me without a weapon. So as cautious as I am. My roleplay is cautious. Sorry.
You cast a shadow.
So I would like to sneak up to the edge of the door.
Okay.
Because this is the party marker.
Yep.
So I just sneak up there to the edge of the door and look in.
You see the body of Minda laying in the middle of the floor, or next to the cushy chair she was sitting in, and you see the banquet table with food and wine, and the portrait of Alistair, and a couple. There's some torches, and that's it.
Wait.
I can cast a campfire
It's getting heavy. Look at me.
10 feet away.
I'm joking.
Do we just want the body? Is that what we want? We want her body?
Oh,
But then we'll send both skeletons in and just drag her body
So
back.
how is officially dead?
What?
How is officially
Let's try that.
I'll send both skeletons in to try to drag her corpse out to us.
Okay. And you successfully do it?
They don't get beat up along the way or anything?
Nope.
Well, we have a body.
Alright, let's examine the body.
Search the body.
So
Oh my god.
all she had on her was two holy symbols, one of Shar
Don't kill
and
me
the other one of
next time.
Joaquin, which, if you remember, Haleth, that was Haleth's patron, was the god
I
of
need to give you a
Joaquin.
back hug. I need to give your book a back hug.
You said Howard?
You want to do that again? No.
Both might come in handy.
So,
Hey,
Okay.
you guys hungry?
Yeah. Yeah. But I can't even have one piece because I'm going to bed.
He's not wound up.
That last little
He's not
burst.
ready.
yeah, before they... Alright, so
Critical mass.
You guys want to... There's a picture of Alistair in there. Do you want to see what happens?
Sure. Darn it, Alice.
I mean,
Megan says,
it says the holy symbols are worth 25 gold each.
I shall give you nothing.
Oh.
It's a very nice gift for Christmas.
do we want to search the room? Skeletons didn't take damage. I think we're fine to go in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Let's do it.
I can go in. I mean,
Sure. I'll send the skeletons with you. I have skellies.
So the skeletons and I will go.
Okay. You go in, you start walking around. You kind of almost bump into a few things, but there's like there's something there, but it's invisible. But nothing happens, and you just the only thing really is the chair that she was sitting in, and then the table with some food and wine, enough for 12 people. It looked like, and then there's the portrait of Hallister.
I mage hand the frame. I mage hand the frame of the portrait.
Okay.
Just to give it a little
touch. Nothing happens.
Did you guys search your body really carefully? Because I'm going to look for like maybe a ring or something she might have used to summon these dead creatures. Or these invisible
We
things.
just
Found the 2 holy symbols on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can check her fingers.
Go for it.
Or I could
Maybe
do-
she's got skelly hands.
I can't. Does she have skeleton hands?
No, but she also all she had on her was those 2 holy symbols.
Yeah, I don't have detect magic memorized. Sorry.
Anybody want some wine?
I got the cup.
I was gonna say, is it anything like the last one we came across?
All right. Anything else you guys want to check in here?
I'm okay going on.
All right.
Check her chair out a little more carefully, maybe.
I'll
Is there
check the
some
chair.
sort of-
It's just a nice cushy chair.
All right.
The Howleth adventure is no more.
So we gotta find Fosco. Now he's filling in the chair.
All right.
So we go down and check out if there's anything written down here.
Yeah, just to check, yeah.
So you guys go through and there's no issue, and there's no chalk on this one.
I know if Drago were here, he'd want to go through.
Just chalk both of these ones then.
Yeah, mark this one number.
4. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll go through since he's not here.
All right.
I
Here's
push
the chalk.
I push the skeletons first. They block the path. I'm behind it. I make it through, write it down, grab the skeletons, and come right back through.
Okay.
And there was.
Haha, you missed a portal.
You missed it.
What?
Grix went through that one instead of you.
You got a gold sword and some magic boots.
What?
Yeah.
Magic boots.
That one says Grix was here.
I had to go to the bathroom. And I also had to go signate to Dawson.
Don't worry, you're
I
fine.
had to pray.
We didn't really find it,
All right.
except for food.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 tunnel. We've got a longer tunnel. Going by our map, we've got a longer tunnel.
This is, I believe, that takes you back. Here, let's zoom out a bit.
So this should go back.
I was talking about these tunnels.
Yeah.
I got it. I scored it now.
One of them is going to
the-
be easier
yeah.
for you to get through than the other one.
You guys are right there.
Well, the bat checked that. This one, the south one.
Yeah, there was
Fluid,
nothing-
there's
Fluid
nothing
here
in
at
there.
least, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll check that room. So, and we did this room earlier, right? This
No,
extra-
you haven't
We
been.
didn't
You
just
have
walk
not. You have not been here.
We walked up to here.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is
then we went
where we saw
north.
the bunch of gold.
Yes, that's the.
Supposed trap.
It's a trap.
Yes.
It's a trap.
It's still sitting there. It's a trap.
It's still.
It's still a trap.
I threw a dagger at
I mean,
it.
don't get me wrong. There's a bone harp,
We're not near.
but there's nothing as tempting as a bone harp.
So if we take a look at the map, we can. I go through. This one looks like it'd be easier for the big guys to get through.
It's shorter.
We'll go back through and see what's on on these halls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
Because
just
we're all complete. We've been short rested, right? We haven't touched anything. Right?
short rested. Yeah.
Yeah. Short rest and fully healed.
Oh yeah. Half my spell slots in.
Yeah. All right. So
Okay. You go through there. No
Yeah.
problem.
Probably make it all the way back down to the crawl space. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we just say that we're going to try to come in here.
Okay.
Yep.
And then you see the tunnel going north.
You want to send the
I was
bat?
gonna say bat.
Bad in here. Check around the corner.
And it's just a dark hallway.
Just gonna look in that room with his echolocation and his
And there's
night vision.
nothing in there.
But
And nothing so far.
If necessary, I'll walk down this hallway so I can keep track of him.
Okay. So there it seems to be another arch at the end of that hall there.
There's one of those magic arches.
You want to go take a look at it, see if it says anything different?
Yeah, let's go in. It looks
Send a couple people and just
couple
see if it
couple of
bounces,
smaller
bounces us
guys.
back or not.
You said this is all dark down here?
Mhm.
So, light up.
I'm gonna light up
Glowing
your skeleton hands.
Alright.
That way, you can like regulate the light with your gloves. It's not strategically because I like your skeleton hands. It's tactical. Yeah, tactical.
There's a way to mash tactical and skeletal into one word.
Yeah. Sco practical.
So, with my glowy hands, I'll follow
Okay.
the bat around over here to the arch.
So you see another arch, and it has an image on it of a dead tree carved into its keystone.
A dead tree. I don't know if we
I
have a dead tree.
put a gold coin in.
There's no
No, there's no
slot.
slot.
Oh.
what was in the arch?
A dead
Drago?
tree.
I love you. Dead tree. What?
Well, not a slot with money.
I'll make you
Come on,
laugh.
man.
You laugh, you lose for the rest of the day.
There doesn't seem to be an activation mechanism.
Not that I can tell. I'm guessing if it's an image of a dead tree, my guess it might be a branch or some little piece of wood.
I brought some sticks just in case we need to do a fire.
We have torches, don't we?
Yeah. Your torches in your kit.
I put, I use a dagger and I shave off a piece of torch handle.
Okay.
And I put it up on the arch.
Okay. The branch touches it and activates the portal.
God,
What's that?
I said, God, we're good.
Starting to figure these out. And of course, as you tried to go in, but it also tells you you are not ready.
Not ready yet.
Cool.
But you now know that there's two. You've now found two gates on this level that
One
must lead further down.
2 gates on level 2 so far.
Alright, so I go back
One
around
gate
and
on
fill
level
everybody
1.
in.
Were there symbols on that wall? For the
On
different
the
levels?
first level when we found,
Right before it came down?
yeah, when we had the pit, and we pulled him out.
I drew that map down. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was
what-
like telling us.
There's
like,
no symbols. There's just there's
It's
different
like-
levels. 23 of them. There was 3 buttons that I think you guys didn't touch, right?
I don't think we
No,
pressed
we
the
didn't touch
button.
the buttons.
Right.
But we didn't notice any glyphs on it, like the coin or a tree on corresponding.
I'm gonna go touch those buttons.
I really want to poke buttons. I have skeletons that can poke buttons now.
I have skeleton hands.
It has skeleton hands. Okay.
Okay, so go back. We're
You're all
Over
back
here?
in the hallway.
alright. So we can consider the northeast corner cleared.
Oh, look. Oh, the north half. The
And
north.
yeah, pretty much
Yeah,
the
the
north
entire
half.
north half.
Where are we?
Whoa.
I'm getting clean.
Where are we in our time of day?
So yeah, it's definitely you guys have done a lot.
Yeah, I had to cast Mage Armor again, so definitely post 8 hours.
Well, we're close enough to the end.
Just go, yeah, didn't go back to the inn and take a free stay.
We're in.
Goblin steaks?
I don't think goblins are gonna mess with us.
No, I said you said a free steak, and I said goblin steak.
Oh,
Stay.
Steak. Okay.
I mean,
I'm not sure I want to eat any steaks they have.
Or steaks of
Oh, we
goblins.
could go.
it's probably
get all
just
the
our
food
rations.
We could go get all the food we wanted right here. There's
True.
food for 12.
Actually.
And vino.
That's another place we could camp. He could string the doorway and
Camp
We
in a
just-
room with 9 invisible figures.
I just have
and
yeah.
A
I
freaking picture that
might stare at us all night and or become a giant beholder.
okay. Yeah, we can go back to the inn.
No reason not to. It's free food too, probably.
Well, where are we for the next? Looking at the map, where are we at for the next little leg?
Yeah, plan out the trip.
Alright, hold on. I gotta just come up here and move it.
Quite a
So,
bit of room there.
To hold a berserker.
so you guys came all this way,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
You did all that. You've done all this.
Yeah.
So that's
So
our
this is the
junction
logical way down further,
point. Yeah.
I think we should go try
coming
to
down here.
defeat the zombie older now. I think we're ready.
And then the rest, this is the whole lower area here.
So this past
Past right your finger,
Yeah.
your edge, right there.
Yeah.
past here, we haven't been
we haven't
down
done
there.
that.
We haven't been to
We
these
just have the map.
arrows.
Yeah.
Yep,
We haven't been to this thing.
And we haven't been down to level
Yeah.
3.
That's a lot
Mhm.
to open up.
It's a lot of bigger rooms that could
And we're on
potentially have
day
a giant-
6.
You're you're approaching the end of day 5.
Yeah, we'll be moving into day 6.
And what did we have?
7.
7?
Before you started feeling some effects of the map.
So looking.
Doesn't mean you know.
You can't.
Doesn't mean you're gonna just fall over on day 8 or anything.
If we're gonna start having side effects of some sort, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely wouldn't mind a trip to the surface. For all that paper and ink I want.
Yeah, it might be worth. Yeah, that's.
But if we clear... It's a zombie beholder. I mean, that's basically like a floor guardian for us. I mean, it's rumored about here, so... Whether or not it's in front of level 3 stairwell or not, that thing's probably not going to come back if we kill it. Now, how long would it take us to get out? Like a day? Maybe.
To get out from here, because you have no fast track right now. Yeah, it would take a whole day at this point.
So yeah, we have 1 day
We
left
have
to
one day
clear.
of work. Yeah.
1 day of work and then 1 day out.
Can't wait to get home.
Well,
Go see my imaginary wife.
Where did that come from?
when did you get married?
Drago's starting to feel lonely. I don't know.
He's been down here an extra day.
I was gonna say. It's that invisible field. He knocks his head
So if we go back to the
I got
inn
10.
and roll the map out on the table, we have rations or we could have goblin food, and we could try to figure out what we want to do in 1 day, and
Yeah.
then back out.
The goal could be to clear for the beholder the next day.
Well, we
Or
don't
at
know where
least-
the beholder is.
Find it maybe in a day. And
I'm
come
just saying,
back.
yeah, geographically, if we say that we're gonna come in here, maybe we clear these rooms, maybe we clear down
Yeah, down to
here, and then that's our checkpoint, and then we head out.
Yeah.
That's it. We clear all the way to the door.
Oh yeah, that's just too bad.
That's the stairs down there, probably.
Looks like it.
According to the map.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Long rest. Back
Yeah,
to
we
the
could
inn.
do if we clear to the stairs on the next day, then it's possible on the next floor down there's a fast track up. And if there's not, we just turn around and we hike a day back out.
Yeah.
Because if we find the zombie beholder and then hike out a day and then take a day to come back down, who knows where it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We still have this whole chunk though.
Yeah. All of this. That's what I'm saying. If we get clear to here,
Yep.
that's the stopping point. We have one more rest and then 1 day to hike out.
Yeah.
That would be the 7th day.
Yeah, but like what Grick said, I agree. Clear this floor to this point. Go down to 3 to see if there isn't a fast.
Because if we have like a
Fast up.
port up, then we have we have another day of work. If there's something like right at the
We
beginning
can
of 4
wander down the
or 3.
stairs to see if there
So
is.
wander down the stairs, quick look.
Yes.
Quick look, back up.
Come back up.
I can agree.
There's not going to be a portal to the surface right at the bottom of the stairs.
You've cleared many dungeons, have you?
I'm just being cautious.
He's probably the most experienced, so let's just get him out of here. He's too OP.
What? 2 OP.
I mean, there's also
Why?
No telling if there is a portal on the rest of the southern part.
Have you ever been a fighter?
One day to clear either down to
D&D?
the next floor, clear the rest of the southern chunk, and then a day to hike out. I think as long as we plan for a day to hike out, it doesn't matter where we go.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, go back to the end long rest.
Rogue?
We could risk it for a biscuit.
I mean, yeah,
Just keep going.
we could wake up on day 8 and see how bad it is,
They didn't
and
have
then
to lie,
decide
so
to.
it was pointless.
Like if we wanted to run through on day 7, wake up to 8, maybe it's just
Well,
maybe we're just
going down.
exhausted. Clear that door now. I like this room for an alcove. If we wanted to just camp, because then we're
we
that
don't,
much
we don't
closer.
need the we don't
We don't
Trade
need
those
the.
with the nice the free stay is nice. But we got more. We got food for 2 weeks.
It was like an hour trek from there to here too.
Yeah,
We have food from.
yeah.
We kept it.
Well,
under
almost
rations.
at
Yeah.
least a month, basically.
Well, that's 20 days.
This
5 of
dice
us.
is
Yeah.
OP.
Yeah.
So
Plus whatever.
Whatever you had
whatever
already.
we already brought, right? So yeah,
Let's clear to that room.
let's clear that door. If there's nothing there, then
See?
Yeah, let's
take the next peek.
we'll bat party move, like we have been,
Yep.
to the next chamber that we haven't
Well,
explored.
that would be the
Hold on, I'll zoom in.
Yeah, starting at the junction.
that'd be at the junction, yeah.
Check.
And then that's we've cleared to that point, and then we'd be moving tactically from there.
There you
Yeah.
go.
So you haven't gotten any more. So you're still down several slots.
I have 2 spent first, a spent second, and a spent third. Not enough to really fight anything massive again. Not a berserker and a zombie beholder at the same time.
Wait,
Because we
so
can't forget about the berserker that's also on this floor.
Well, before we
Hold
get down this far,
Yeah,
we see those regular portal stones.
actually.
And you've seen them before.
We've seen these ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
Yeah,
see the
yeah,
chalk.
Right. We chalked that one.
Yeah.
So that's I think how we're
again
going forward.
Okay.
Yep. So
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, he gets down here and takes a look.
He sees a zombie beholder.
Okay. We found the zombie beholder, guys.
I'm gonna zoom in just a tad.
okay.
Do we?
Is it just the zombie beholder?
Just as far as the back can tell right now, yeah.
Can we risk
How is it?
past him to see what's in that room?
Can
There's
a
a
bat
room
see the
behind
closed? Yeah, I said, can bat see the closed door?
Well, we know there's a
There's a
door
there's
there
a hall
from the
there's
map.
another a short hallway.
did you bring some cloth?
A little bit.
Oh, metagame.
I have the purple and green robes from
I'll try.
the body that was in the salt water.
Oh, beholders.
Okay. I might want to use one of those green robes.
There's a thing with a
To,
bunch of
put on my
eyes
face,
down
'cause
there.
Some beholders like
We
their
can
eyes.
skip the beholder. We have the wand.
We have the wand.
We do have the wand.
So we can technically make it past this without fighting it.
Where's the berserker?
The bat hears some fighting going on in that other room,
Okay.
but not. It sounds more of like training type of fighting. You know, someone's yelling. 3, 2. And they're like,
There's somebody training in the room beyond the beholder, so there's not just the beholder to take care of.
So we could use the wand. And are you? So the beholder is not going. The beholder should be accustomed to seeing bats. So would you be able to? If we
We'll have to walk down because he's at the extent of my range at this point.
And or eating bats.
So we'll
it's a zombie.
Exactly.
You want me to have him? You want me to try to look in the room beyond?
Yeah.
him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What does it take you to conjure the bat back up?
Yeah, it's like
Poof. It's like a cantrip, right?
And I mean, and we can.
if your bat
Instant.
dies.
Yeah.
we can.
So-
sneak
No, to
down- we-
create the bat again,
Yeah.
I would have to memorize a spell overnight and recast it in the morning. And then that spell slots. Well, that spell that I've memorized is not something I can use for something else because it's.
we can sneak some way down the hall so that we're still out of range of the beholder.
Right.
Yeah. Well around. Well before the corner. Now that we know
Yes.
it's there.
And
Yes.
then I have the
Okay.
Zentarum
The wand.
Or the Xanathar wand
Right.
at hand, just in case we need to get by.
So the bat's going to fly in here and just perch on the ceiling right here.
Okay. The zombie beholder catches it in the eye and does some sort of ray at it.
Oh, gross.
Do a dexterity saving throw for the bat.
Bat stats.
Yeah, what are the bat stats quickly? See how
Da-
bad
da-
I
da-
roll.
da- da-
19.
I know. For some reason I can hear it. Vincent has no clue.
Okay. And that definitely, I mean, that it seems to not do anything to the bat.
It attacked my bat.
Are you gonna bamf your bat?
Yeah, the bat disappears. Bat couldn't get mine. He's on high alert, evidently.
All right. So, plan. Are we ready for this level of combat right now?
Yes.
I'm worried that our high
I mean-
DPS guy is
I got
is
two. I got
low.
2/3, and I got spells to do it. But it depends on if the equivalent level of a beholder in human form is in the next room over. Because if that's a berserker training other Xanathar troops, then we have a berserker, a zombie beholder, and however many people are being trained.
Isn't the beholder neutral though with the wand? Doesn't it nullify it?
The wand lets us get by it, is what we were told. I don't know if that means that they also have the ability to command it, if it's based on...
Well, it doesn't necessarily command, it nullifies it from...
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
That would be
I
control.
wouldn't know without trying it, and I don't want to try that. Because even if the beholder doesn't kill us right away, but then someone else spots us in the second room and they shout a command to attack, then it attacks us, and then but at the same time, like if we have the same level of control, we can control a zombie beholder to attack them. So it's like that's on the fly, throw the wand.
Throw the wand to the center eye.
It sounds like we want to be back up to full power before we head in there.
It's not much of a difference for me
So
right now. It's 1/3 level slot. I mean, the difference is I have Snow Ghost smash 2 skeletons at the end of the day and recollect their bones versus spending a 3rd level spell to keep them. So I'm good if we want to go for it. How are you on rage?
I'm bloody fine.
How are we all on HP?
Full.
I'm still short a few. I can.
Want some of my good berries?
I have 4. I would need 2 more to get up to full power.
I'll happily give you 2 more.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm back to 39.
No, I'm not full. I healed earlier.
And you're full?
Yeah. So then, yeah. Are we going past the beholder, or are we fighting the beholder?
Fighting. It would be good XP.
My only concern is having the beholder behind us. If the wand is not, it can be overruled by somebody in that room.
Daddy, I'll be on
The wand
for
doesn't...
like
if you don't
45 more
control the
minutes.
beholder with the wand...
Depends.
I don't know. Yeah.
And not everybody is holding the wand...
What if it's just you?
That's where I was headed.
So
That is a very valid point.
It
That's
may
a
not-
very
it
valid
may not
point.
attack you, but it may attack me.
And me.
this might be a good choke point.
No, that's definitely a great choke point. But
That's the choke point.
where you narrow troops down,
So if he's got like 8 or 10 guys back here, they can't get through here but a couple at a time.
Yeah.
We can just slaughter the guy in the front.
As a player, I'm good to fight. As a character, I mean, it's a beholder. It's a spooky, scary thing that you hear about in nighttime, nightmare tales.
As a
In
cautious
Christmas
half,
time. Alright.
I'm down at 1/3 level. He's down at 3rd level.
1/3 level is it's Yes, but no. I still have 2. So I'm
For
okay.
me, it's like my
Yeah.
I still have 2 as well, but still I'm down a third.
It's
My
a
real powerful
barbarian
spells.
Goliath. Maybe a worthy death.
50,
Challenge
50,
worthy of
50.
me.
1 to 3, we attack. 4 to
And
6, we go back.
Oh, it rhymes.
it's worthy for me.
Okay. What's the marching order? Let's get it.
Square in the middle. All right.
So,
Put your
Mike
crossbow
is
away.
shaking his head.
yeah.
Pull out your swords.
You're in the back with me and the skellies, because...
Should I just
You
go
wanna
ahead
go-
and summon an army of animals now?
I'll
or-
go
I'm gonna
second.
say
Wait and see what happens.
let them get in, and then worst case scenario, we can use the army of animals and the skeletons to block said other troops in other room.
You want to go forward with him to see
Do you-
if he can control
Do you
the
suggest
beholder? Or you want me to go
summon
forward
2
with
or
him?
1
I'll go
strong
forward with him.
creature
Okay.
or 8 weak creatures?
So-
will be killed
Let's.
each time you get attacked, basically. Probably.
Do you have something that could cleave?
Cleaves?
Yeah.
I can bring it.
There.
I can get a gargoyle, which is my strongest thing I can
So
summon.
Draco and I have the wand out.
Tigers.
So do we want to try walking to this door, or do we want to?
We want to see if you can control the beholder.
Okay.
And then maybe
Because-
if you can, you can
Because
destroy.
he's going to be there with you in the same line of sight. So if the beholder can see you, it can see him. And if you can't control it,
Game on.
then we know that it's going to attack us.
Which means...
But if we can control it, we can maybe have it attack the other people.
Yes. So we'll answer the question as to whether that is hostile to the party or just you're safe.
So you guys will go around the corner. When you go around the corner, we'll be right up on our side out of line of
Right
sight.
behind me.
Yep.
Because...
Well, I'm assuming that's... Sorry, I got more here.
Yeah, okay.
So the beholder
Here.
turns its gaze, and it starts. You can tell all its eyes are just focused on that staff, but it's just staying there.
Go into that room and attack.
It's just staring at the
It's
staff.
mesmerized by the wand.
Maybe.
Uh,
you could.
Why don't you...
I take the wand into my other hand and move it over here.
And then it looks.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So someone without the wand step out.
To move around...
But not too far
Carefully,
ahead of me.
like
Right there. No, not even that far.
too far.
He
Yeah.
grabs him.
swing a leg over
It
the half
still
of
seems to be focused on the staff.
Okay.
I raise my sword
Okay.
up and do this.
Why don't you pull back and let us know.
Yeah.
Come in.
So yeah, back up.
Back up, back up.
So I held the wand. It followed as I changed. If I changed hands with the wand, it followed the wand. Draco stood up in front of me, and it didn't change its gaze.
So,
So I can go into the corner of the room with the wand and hold its attention if you guys want to go past.
the bat was killed or not killed?
I popped him out before.
He saved it.
Yeah, he bamped it.
He
But
successful in
it
saving
did get
it.
attacked.
Bat got attacked. Bat didn't have the wand. Bat had a ball bearing. Move the cube. If the bat can hold the wand, you're
That's
still...
a big staff. I don't know if the bat could carry it.
It was
Is
a
it
staff.
staff
It's
or
a,
was it
it's a
wand.
staff.
Oh, I thought it was
Okay.
a... Okay.
Oh no, it's a staff with the.
That's why he was holding a pen. Not a,
No, he's holding the staff like
Okay,
Gandalf.
okay.
Not Harry
Okay.
Potter's
Yeah,
wand.
sorry.
right?
yeah.
No worries, no worries.
Okay.
Is it
All right,
more
so-
than 10 pounds?
I would say probably like a little bit more, because
I would-
it's got the big like circular eyeballs. Things
I would say
on
it's
the
more than
top of
10
it.
pounds for a single hand to hold on to with gravity.
Yeah.
Prop in the corner.
Why? We want it with us because if we were going to sneak past this thing and that army, we
Yeah,
want it
but-
so we can get back.
Mage hand can hold up to 10 pounds. That's why I could
He wanted to mage hand it.
I could hold it off to the side for a moment, and as long as I'm within 30 feet, I can pull it back to me when I need it.
Yeah.
That's too heavy.
All right. So,
I
did
could,
you step back or
I
step
could
back around and send the
summon
bat?
an ape and
If you've got control of the beholder, send the bat into the room.
see what's going on there. That's a great idea.
So
It's a great idea.
Yes.
I'll step here with the wand.
Okay.
I cause the bat to appear with
So
my line of
we need
sight.
to know what's in here.
Yeah.
And it flies out here.
Because if that's just a bunch of grunts, then that's just a bunch of grunts.
Or it's one person.
Check this room.
The big room.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay, so you get there, one of the eyeballs looks over. Go ahead and do another, what did I say?
Okay.
Dexterity.
Some sort of saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
14.
Okay, and it seems to be unscathed.
It's... I bent my hand. Okay. It appears
And then that eyeball then goes back to the...
that you need to be near the wand.
Ah. That makes sense.
So maybe we could all just go like right on top of
We're going to
snow.
crowd
though.
around you as we go and try to go
You get on my
stealth.
shoulders.
Oh, wait. I walk up and stand next to him. I can make the bat appear over here.
Behind him.
We'll get one turn of me seeing what's behind him before he kills it, probably, or unless I get really lucky. With my-
Yep.
this
Saving
save
throw.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Thanks, Bat. We love you.
What do I see?
You see...
20 more people. Basically.
You see... where's that?
6 blood.
You see a berserker in the center, training fighting, and there is 5 human thugs, 5 bugbears. There seems to be a circle painted, looks like some blood, in the middle of the floor, with this extending spokes like the Xanathar symbol. Then there's 15 leather hammocks along the walls, and then there's Nadia fighting with, those people training fighting with those people.
Now my vote is to go back in camp. Because that allows me to completely change my spells.
I'm gonna. As long as he's not dead, I'm going to make him disappear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now that we know that that is also the berserker. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
okay.
my vote is to go back and sleep.
Long rest. Back at the inn.
We don't,
And then we could just
don't have to
end it
necessarily go
there.
all the way back to the inn if we find another spot we like.
Well, we got the place with the invisible servants, which are.
But also with the
Pass.
picture of the
We'll sleep
wizard.
in the hall.
What's wrong with the picture of the sky?
We haven't checked
some
it
of
for
us
magic.
Yep.
We don't know if
The
eyeballs are
cautious
gonna
one
move.
wants to sleep in the invisible serpent painting room.
I'm not really happy with goblins, but you know.
We could just
I mean, we
I'll
could
sit
just-
there if you guys are with me.
The goblins aren't going to do a dang thing.
They're creepy. They're.
I mean, we can just also pick an outcropping too.
Yeah.
So we can go.
Uh,
You want me to zoom out?
Yeah, please. And we just pick an outcropping that's closer than the inn, but
So you also remember, zoom. There was also where Rizzero's body was found here. It's not too far, because this is where the berserker and everything is. And that they're over here, just down the
camp
long
with all the dead
hallway.
people.
There, and then this is where all those monsters, not like Nothics and gibbering mouthers, were all in here.
We took care of them. Yes, they've respawned.
Is it-
somewhere.
There was that group up here that we didn't touch.
Yeah, there was some.
Oh
up
yeah,
here.
there is those. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
we
we
can
can
go.
I mean,
And we're there, right?
Yeah.
To
What?
yeah, to
We're
get
there.
back. Yeah, you just take your long hallway back to the market.
so yeah, if you didn't want to sleep with goblins, we can go sleep in what we've already cleared out in, and that solves both problems. And we're about the
Yeah.
same distance.
Yeah.
No one's got to
move
sleep
these
in a
off for now.
companion room. No one's got to sleep with goblins.
I'm not afraid of the goblins. I just, they're just, it's like.
Goblins.
I think we just take a long rest and then call it that.
I think we're spending too long trying to figure out where to sleep. Just
Yeah.
right there.
Yep.
Sleep with the dead.
Sleep with the dead.
Okay. Go ahead and put the party thing there. So you guys make it there with uneventful, and you know their bodies are gone. So someone or someone's have been by since you were here last.
The were-rats still use that space, I think.
Well, they the only surviving one left that
I said.
Danon.
I say we camp there, and I'll alarm here at the intersection because I can do a 20-foot cube.
Okay.
That gives us one room of leeway.
Okay.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
So we're gonna take a long rest. So does anybody think I should take offensive spells instead of all my healing?
Are we still going?
Oh yeah, we're still on right now. Yeah.
Okay.
I will burn my
Well, you had said something about
Taking less
maybe
time.
a more reasonable hour.
Oh yeah. No, I mean we're gonna wrap up here in a second.
get everything kind of prepped and ready for it, I guess. And then, so I recast Animate Dead, so I have my skellies again for another day, without having to worry about it.
What is your alarm, dude?
Let me forget.
He needs to know what the alarm does. Okay.
Alarm. Choose a door, a window, or an area within range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube. Until the spell ends, the alarm alerts me whenever a tiny or large creature touches or enters the warded area. You can when you cast the spell, I can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm. You can also choose whether it is mental or audible. Mental alarm will ring in my mind and will wake me up if I am sleeping. An audible alarm is a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet, so I'll make it mental.
Okay.
And then if anything goes off, I'll wake everyone up.
Okay.
Does passive
Because-
that trace
As an elf, I only have to sleep for 4
make sure
hours.
that we don't have a
I
trail
trance.
behind us, or
No, it makes it harder to even notice we're going by. I will look at it.
It adds like plus 10 to your stealth.
Yeah.
Just a flat 10. It's super nice.
I mean, somebody rolled a 1. He'd be in
Still fail.
doggy do.
Still. Alright, manage spells. Long rest first.
All right, go ahead and start doing your long rest duties.
Plus 10 to stealth.
Long rest duties.
Show button.
I don't really need anything for my
so.
long rest.
To your question, I don't. If we're going into that with the berserker and the beholder, I'm wondering if we should still have health spells in our back pocket.
I'm taking like something away.
How many potions do you have, Yumi?
I bought 20.
Plenty.
How many do you have left?
I had one that we found, and so I still have like 20 left, and I have a greater healing potion.
Okay. Maybe you could give like 2 or 1 to everyone just in case.
Yeah, we can do that, but as
Like
long
right
as,
before the beholder.
Your alarm just went off.
I wake everyone up.
I don't need any potions.
I wake everyone up.
Mark.
And then I move as far back into the room and say something's coming.
and it's dark.
Did you guys have light?
Or are we sleeping in the dark?
I don't know if we're sleeping in the dark.
I mean,
Some
light only
daylight.
lasts an hour, so we would
But
be.
it would be dark.
We would be in the dark.
Okay.
Firefly.
How or when
Oh,
is
yeah.
this until
The
we
globe.
tell
Glow
we
is now
this?
glowing and floating in front of me.
Okay.
So now we have.
So
light.
we now have the 20 and 20.
Okay.
I ready and wait to see what's
Yeah.
gonna come around the corner.
Jump out of my bedroll and I
Move
grab
to
my
this corner.
dagger. No, I grab my bow.
I get my staff.
I get my swords. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll be able to attack whatever.
Move the light above me.
Wait, did you cast alarm on the door part, like right on that line, or right
The
here?
whole
He
intersection.
put the cube here.
Okay.
So if they came here, here,
If anything that wasn't us entered that area, we would be.
Yep.
so they're probably standing right here right now.
Maybe. But my goal is to let all you know, and then we can move forward from there.
And then I'm assuming we close the door behind us. But that's,
Yes, we
I would-
closed
I
the
would-
door behind
yeah.
us. That would have been silly not to.
okay. So, did
Yeah.
we hear the door open?
The door is open now.
I peek around the corner.
Okay. You feel a bow, like, or an arrow of sorts go right past your ear, and it doesn't hit anybody else.
Arrow. I whisper back. Arrow. Everybody's
10, 20,
Well, somebody obviously knows there's somebody in here. We've
40,
fully lit
50.
room.
I have dark vision to hear.
Okay.
Can I see anything?
No.
I can't see anything in the room.
I call out, "Who's there?"
No sound.
I start like on the wall, like with my swords, like start cracking.
Screaming. What are you doing? You're doling your sword?
With my dagger, actually.
A bat appears in the corner of the room.
And the skeletons move to block the doorway.
Roll perception.
We got bone
I have a bow
shields.
and arrow.
We got bone shields. Skeletons. Skeletons.
Oh, bone shields, yeah.
Okay. Doesn't see anything. It senses there's something there, but you can't really.
Can you sense where it is?
No.
Push into the room. If an arrow got shot, clear it. Right? Who's going first? I'm moving my skellies.
More light.
Moving farther in. 5 more feet.
All right. And so they're lit. So
I will light a skeleton up with light. Yep.
I've got the light here, so there's.
Oh yeah, we have a
And I'll
got a globe.
sneak up behind the skeletons.
I'm behind you.
I'll flatten myself
So,
against this wall.
from the corner, another arrow goes towards Snow Ghost and misses.
I was gonna
And-
say if it comes at me, I get.
And we'll go ahead and roll for initiative.
16.
21.
3.
Diego
16. I always have
Oh.
good initiative rolls.
and 21.
But I
21.
never have good like attack rolls.
I have those more often.
And this person's not in here, so.
And you have good rolls more
19,
for
okay.
attack. Mostly.
So Snow Ghost gets to go first.
Wait, can you
Just
give me
shove
the
right
order?
on by him.
Yeah. It's time to be the barbarian.
4, 5, 6.
Going into rage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6 straight up to it. Relentless attack.
Snow Ghost, who is it?
I'm gonna-
It's a stain.
It's a stealthy figure.
A stealthy figure.
That would be a 21.
Did
I
the
never
globe-
know who it was.
Did
Nope,
the
it's
globe
a stain.
follow you into the room?
Yes.
The little room is fully lit.
21 was your.
21 to hit.
Yep.
7 plus 6 is 13.
Damage.
Yes, 13 damage.
Okay.
Sorry.
And you whack it.
Swing to hit. That's a 27, so
Hits.
it's a hit. 7 plus 4 is 11, plus 3 for a burst of fire.
So 14.
Yep.
Okay. It takes those blows, but still it seems to be doing okay. I mean, and you damaged it, but
Yeah.
it's not dying.
Remember, let's try to capture this person.
All right. So the next.
Okay? Capture. No kill.
I'll listen to you.
All right. So this shadowy figure. Let's see. So what's the speed? Okay, so I don't want to do that. So it can. So it takes its short sword, goes after the barbarian. Natural 20.
Oof. Good thing you raged.
Fail.
Good thing you raged.
How does that help?
Anything that's slashing, piercing,
Yeah.
or bludgeoning is half.
So it's 13 piercing damage divided by 2.
6.
But you make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
14.
Okay, so on a successful save, you take 12 poison damage.
On a success.
On a successful. And it gets one more swing and misses. And when it got you on that poison damage, it says, Xanathar sends his regards.
Really good damn reaction.
So the next person...
Sorry, I was trying to find it. Stone's Endurance on that swing.
On which one?
On the
first one?
The swing that damaged.
But I already did a second swing by now.
I was trying to.
All right, fine. Come on, you can take 6 damage, can't you?
Okay, well, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, you gotta be ready. Like, if you want to, like I said, I
I was trying. Sorry, I was trying to find what the die roll was for the Stone's Endurance for the reaction to the poison damage.
Okay, so for the poison damage, you were successful, and it was 12. So with the Stone's Endurance, that would be what?
I thought there was 2.2 damage. I thought I took 6.
So he was successful on the crit, and you halved that because it was piercing.
Right.
And then you took 12 for the poison.
Okay. So, sorry, I heard a larger number somewhere.
Oh no, it would have been. It was going to be 24, but you were successful on your save, so it ended up being 12. So now who's next? Now I'm lost. So he went Drago.
My turn?
Yep.
So I took a total of 18 on that.
Yeah.
So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm here. Can I dash to here? And then would I only be able to attack?
You can use your bonus action to do your one swing.
Okay. Wait, so I only get one swing?
Use your actions, so it alleviates all of your attack actions. So now all you can do is your bonus action after you dash.
Unless you are rogue.
I don't know about that. But anyway.
13.
It misses.
Fail. I'm a failure.
Alright, so Grix.
10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, this was pre-long rest, correct?
Yeah, it hasn't finished.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Ray of Sickness at 2nd level. Natural 20.
Ooh, nice.
So 3d8 times 2. So that's 5 plus 5 is 10. 20. 20 damage.
Nice.
And Constitution saving throw if you fail, you're poisoned until the end of your next turn. It's a save of 15.
Okay, it got 17 just on the roll.
Okay.
So.
Both skeletons will shoot an arrow. 12 and 12. Roll
Miss
two
and
hits.
miss.
That is it.
And then Fosco.
Okay, arrow. I have 2 people on my team within 5 feet, so I get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
19.
Hits.
No, wait, 22.
That hits?
No, yeah, 22. So it's 1d6 plus 3, that's 5 plus
We're doing math
Ooh.
here.
8, 10, 15.
Okay. This figure is starting to hurt pretty bad. And the next person is Nikon.
Bruce Flame. 17.
Hits.
3, 4.
4 damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's an 8, but it's not a usable 8.
And we're back at the top with Snow Ghost.
3 more fire.
Alright.
19 to hit.
That hits.
That's 10 damage.
And you swing and hit it, and this person just boom knocks down dead.
Yeah.
You woke up for this.
Yeah. Woke up for this. Yep.
Let's check the body.
Yep.
So, you see, let me pull up their thing.
They guard the door now.
There's a short sword, light crossbow. This person had, you pulled the cloak back and they had a Xanathar tattoo on the forehead. And they definitely, like, just by the way they looked like they were some sort of kind of like an assassin type of character.
I take the weapons and everyone else will.
And I can suggest
Do what?
that we go
I
sleep
take
in
the
the Goblin
weapons
Town.
and then I'll sell them later.
We're going to hold on to the crossbow.
Okay.
Because you can get more skeletons later.
Oh, yeah.
And
Please.
so we're going to hold on to all ranged weapons that we can for our army of bone shields.
So short sword.
Short sword?
Short
and
sword?
speak. And that's it.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, not to be morbid, guys.
I would like to take his cloak too. I'll
Okay.
take his cloak.
Is that helpful?
Does anybody feel like there might be any value in taking the tattoo?
I'll take it.
Oh, inglorious bastard.
So you're peeling skulls, I'm wearing heads.
Puts lotion on the skin.
Just in case it might come in.
Alright.
Skellies have dark vision to 60 feet, so when we all go back to bed, there's going to be one sitting on the ground here and one sitting on the ground here. And if anything comes through the door, they shoot first and ask questions later.
When he triggered the alarm?
No. It's still there.
Okay. Back to bed, guys.
Nikon says, wait a minute. These Xanathar can keep throwing assassins at us. We'll never get a long rest. I have 0 spell slots available right now, by the way. Because I cast good berries before
Yeah.
we
Before
went
we-
into our rest.
Well, how far into our rest were we interrupted?
Not like you were like less than halfway.
We'll still get a long rest. We'll just sleep for that amount of time.
Extra long?
We can keep trying, I guess.
We can try one more time. I'd say let's try one more time.
Yeah.
And then if we get interrupted again, then we'll head to the end.
Okay, just so you guys know, there's no healing coming for me.
Yes.
I've got 90 good berries, so you should get 18. Here's your 18 right now.
Wait, we get 18?
Yeah, this time we got 18.
Wait a minute, so we cross off the old ones?
Yeah, the old ones, they're stale. You don't eat those.
They're good.
So we'll try sleep again.
Nope.
So this time the night seems to pass without any more assassins. So we'll go ahead and end it there for the evening, unless someone wants to. The box has been sitting there for a couple weeks now.
Yeah, no, it's gonna sit.
I just saw you reach for it. So I didn't know
Druid
if
with no
you were thinking or
spells.
not.
Druid with no spell slots.
We hit level 12, maybe it'll be time for that box.
So I'm very curious. I've been thinking actually about this for the past week.
It wouldn't be a bad one-day spend. We had a day to deal with whatever's in the box next time. And then head back up from whatever happens.
We could deal with
Why
it
do you
above,
want to
too.
deal with something from the box?
You can also deal with it above, yeah.
We don't have to spend a day down here. We can spend an extra day up there.
Yeah.
Also, yes. I like that idea
Put
too.
in a purchase order or something with the shop before we play at the box.
Alright.
Out of curiosity, how far are we away from 7?
Well, when you guys meta moment, when you guys make it to the third level, you will be at 7. So come prepared next, depending on what you guys do. If you decide to go down to the 3rd level, beyond just a few feet,
You level up. Let's go back and kill it.
You're not then yeah, just come prepared for next week for level 7.
Do I
But
get
6 and 7.
6 and 7, yeah.
Wait, I'll have to, my daughter has 6 ready, so she'll make 7 ready. just in case we need it.
Right. So, all right.
All right.
That was the night.
Louise.